morning, Tanna. You are up early. Yeah, I woke up at 6 a.m. 6 in the morning. Here I am. I have my first playthrough. Videos uploading to my watch channel right now. Gotta keep eye out on that. Also, in less than an hour, I have to open some Pokemon packs or boosters. Gonna double sure that. That's off in the morning. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So at 9, I'll open those. Let's continue playing the game. Oh. Let's go and explore. You often wake up at 7 a.m., but not when there's school. Okay. Where do I go? I should go up that door. So there's this lock that I couldn't open before because I didn't have a simple key. Now I have it. Okay, where is this leading to? What is it here? Warm Ways. New area. Couldn't kill it. It's not working then. Okay, new area. I've seen that marking before. Chapel of the Wanderer. So this must be like a new upgrade, I think. I have a feeling it will be like that because I've seen that marking before. Got it. Nice. Claim. Okay, I think we got something. What is it though? What is it? I think it's a crest. No, it can't be a crest. Oh, it is a crest. Bound crest of Wanderer. Cut shiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Sweet. I really like how that changes based on what crest you're holding. So this is like quick slash. Oh, I think I like this one. Now there's the Pogo. Like from a Hollow Knight. Was first to come here. Mossberry. Oh, yes. That's open now. Awesome. Nothing here. So dark here, it's hard to see in front. I can't get it in any way. Need to remember there's two here like that. No. Memory locket. Really preferred it to come here. So it always deals 2 damage. No, actually it was fun. Is that a dead end? Yeah, it seems like a dead end. I don't have my tools right now because of a new string crest. So yeah, I don't know what is this. Nothing here. There is supposed to be something, I'm pretty sure. Okay, up there I don't think is anything. Except this. Let's go. Where am I now? No map. Meaning that I'm somewhere. I don't even have a compass, of course. Here she is. Whew, close. Oh, it steals my silk too. That makes sense why it feels like isn't taking much damage. Hey, here you are. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How cast the search for your master? It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns, while the worms ceaselessly current the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Okay, it's only Worm Way Pass map I can buy. Because the other ones I haven't found her. So, we are... I have no idea where I am. I think I know. Just need to get to the bench. Yep, I'm here. Let's go safe. I'll also get my stuff back. Oh! It's back! What is this event all of a sudden? Okay. Nice. I didn't get upgrades on. I didn't expect something like this. Oh my god. An event like that all of a sudden, really surprising to me. Okay. Oh, it destroyed my bench. Here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. I like this guy. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. This settlement needs a Vixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. And another poor pilgrim lost, eh? Just the thought of it makes me fiery. Better to put my head down and work till the job's done. What fearful events are sent to death, we poor pilgrims? How could it be that our path to paradise is infested with such beasts? To brave such a world, oh my. I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Please, traveler, won't you trade with me? Okay, I'll get this at least. Might as well. No, not yet. Okay, so you're gonna leave now. I'll buy this off. Ah, it's infinite. Okay. Oh no. That was surprising, actually. My closest bench is on the right side. I can go there. I wasn't ready for anything like that. Yeah, that kind of jump scared me too, Tanna. Really surprising. Alright. Let's see the crest. That's actually pretty neat, because I only need like 1 or 2 of these anyway. Oh, this is not made for fighting then. Okay. Bit late with that. Well, this is pretty nice though, I must say. You can do it while running! Have you ever played Paper Mario the Origami King? Yes, I have. It's fixed! I have my compass now. I like Origami King. I think it was nice. So I have to go back and check it out more. You're thinking of buying it? If you liked original Paper Mario and that 1000-Year Door, the pacing in Origami King is not the greatest, but it's still a fun game, I would say. Definitely not better than 1000-Year Door or so. Good to keep that in mind. So, who are you? A new face. Not here to bother, I hope. I have critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Sungo, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort. I don't think I have. Short, shovelly, rather unreliably seeming. I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material, plasmium, a natural occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens cells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it? Plasmium? I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt stringent waters. I poked to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foraging place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or a chance upon my truant assistant. Kindly leave me in peace. Oh, you linger here still? Yeah, I'm here. Perhaps like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this wondrous substance. Yep, I'll do that for you. I've seen a couple of these. I know what they are. Excellent. With $2 at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the variants below with plasmium spots. The pods should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and glove, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a pod, simply charge the pill until ready, then release its needle into a pod's core. Do it right, and it will suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Okay. Alright. Let me quickly go check out YouTube channel. Okay, it is there. Let me go to my main channel and I'll start streaming on YouTube too. Okay. You've only played Thousand Year Door, and then you haven't played that many of them. Nice. How many do I need? 3. One was for more below this way. Can't go there without double jumping. One was down here. Just need to remember what direction it was. Not this way. Okay, so there's one more. Don't know where though, but it must be like on the right, top right. It said below, so it must be here, like somewhere below still. Nice. Got them all. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yes, I did. Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Nice. Finish the side quest. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do it so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few groceries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Okay. So. That's for healing then. Good for something like good for something like this. Okay. I think I will just go back to Palm Bottom. Dead Fox Bursts. Hello Milan, what's up? I... heard normies are using trainers and hacks because the game is too hard. Really? Are people like... Wait, hold up. Let me... I got a new short. Hello, Milan. You heard normies are using trainers and hacks because the game is too hard? Wait, are you serious with that? You gotta be kidding me, because that is just absurd. Yes? Is there like any proof? I want to see someone using those. There must be like some videos. Or people just making comments. People already getting mods out. Now like, it's not a surprise that it's taking like literally less than a day to get a mod out of this game. To get less damage. Dude, if the game is too hard for you, the game is probably not made for you. Like, are you kidding me? People are using hacks already? Some people, man. Like, I don't get it. What's the point of, like, playing games that are so hard like this if you're gonna use mods just to make the game easier for you? There are other games for you to play than just these. You don't have to be part of the trend just because everyone else loved the hell out of Hollow Knight, and now they love Silksong a lot too. I personally don't care about Silksong's difficulty. I do like it that it is punishing for you, and there's a lot of normal enemies that deals double damage to you, so 2 hearts of damage. Like, I wouldn't know sometimes I get hit by 2 hearts of attack. But seriously, man, like, people are so strange. I swear. Okay, I got a short out of that. Let's go. But Milan, are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord server? Because I need proof to show on a YouTube short, so I don't like talk about just nonsense. Reddit posts or Discord messages. I don't care. Just not just chat. Okay, have you taken like some pictures? That would be helpful, honestly. I don't just want to make this short without any proof. Like, at least one message is enough. 1 sec. Oh, yes. And please be in my Discord server so I can get that photo. Just gotta spread awareness that, like, seriously? People are doing this stuff? It's not a surprise to me that there are already mods. But... man, like, really? Just to make the game easier? The game is not for you if you have to make it easier. That's why there's no difficulty setting for Elden Ring. Elden Ring never needed it. There are all the tools in a game to make the game easier. Just if you know where to go and you want to explore. Like, seriously, man. Okay, I need to find one more of these. Nexus mods, no double damage. Seriously? Okay, that's a good one, thanks. Prevents enemies and normal hits from dealing more than 1 mascot damage. Like, huh? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a YouTube short. Yep. Like, Jesus, man, I'm actually annoyed over that. Like, what? Good morning, Shika. What's up? How are you? Just in time to hear me vent about people using mods of this game already, just to not take double damage from enemies. Yeah, Nintendo prick that Switch. Yeah. What do I do? Where do I go? That part... Wait, can I go up from here? I can! Nice. Doing good. Gotta do something for work real quick and then surrender yourself to Silksong once more. I've surrendered myself since yesterday. I woke up at 6 a.m. thinking about this game. And before I went to bed, I put up my Switch too and play Silksong up to until when you get out of the starting area. This game has consumed me. I just wanna keep playing it all the time. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm running this way. I'm in a wasteland. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Where I live now, I will again be pursued. Until I want the source of that hunger, I slay it, I will not be free. Okay, that's the edge of the kingdom. We found it. Doing good. Where did you get the mechanic to down attack like Hollow Knight 1? Do you want to know? I'll tell you what it is. I found it just a while ago, like 30 minutes ago. Yes, no problem. So it's in a Wormways. Was it Wormways? Yeah, so in Wormways, there's a part on a very far bottom left. So you see the Wormways text. Go all the way to the left side, and there's that big room. I think it was there. But that's where I found it. So Wormways, that's where it is. You're there right now? That's good. And you found your place. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's crest prove pure of will and want. Blasted steps. Taking double damage. Oh no, man. Oh no. Hold up. I need to try that. So I need... how much... Let me try something with that part there. Okay, let me put on this. I think it has more reach. Yeah, it has more reach. I don't think you can do that. I'm pretty sure they fixed that to ensure that you can't do it in this game too. Because you were able to do that in Hollow Knight certain patch 1.221. Let me wait for that wind. I think wind is the way to get there anyway. yeah, YouTube chat. Forgot. I need to get that on a layout too. Or next to me, I mean. There you go. Doesn't reach it. I can't. I don't think I can make it. The lever is not that down enough. That much down. Back to this one. I don't have a locker thing. Okay, let's go down again because I need to open that part. Oops. There you go. Nice. We have this open. Not so sure what I will do next, but I think I'll go explore that next area where I was just earlier. Okay, it's 9. Okay, chat, it's 9. I'm gonna go and open my booster packs for Pokemon. Give me a couple minutes. I'll let you know what I get. Okay. Booster 1. Hoppip. Skrelpt. Jumper. New. Memory light. Memory light again. Okay, I got something. Something new at least. New one. I have 2. In fact 3. Tomfan. Zorua. Poliwag. Poliwag. Zoroark. Igglybuff. Igglybuff is new. I got 6 from this pack. From this set. Or from this booster. I'm still missing 8 cards. So I'm full in this set. Something nice, please. Oh, it flashed. Okay. Lickitung. Fletchinger. Fletchinger. Travackled. Trackled. Okay. Memory light. And... Suicide X! 3-star! It's my second one. It's my second one. I don't have a regular Suicide X. There are 3 stars for me. How long I've been streaming? I just started, Mikkel, like an hour ago. Hey, what's up? This cutscene is pretty good for this card. Just opened some packs here quickly. I can't believe I got a third one, second one. I think I should take a picture and show it to my friends. Looked at my streaming this morning and you were on. Looked over again now and you were still on it. Thought you were you never stopped? Nah, I did stop. I went to sleep. I'm gonna post it here. I wish it was a new card though, what I just got, because I already had this. And you can't even trade 3-star cards right now. Okay, enough of that. Let's check out around. Where do I go? What do I do? Above Sinner's Road, there was like 2 areas that I've not got a map for. You've seen gameplay of this. It looks really cool. Should give Hollow Knight a chance so you can play this. So then you can play this. Yeah, you should give it a chance. Hollow Knight right now when I've played this Silksong, Hollow Knight feels slower in some cases, but it's still a really fun gameplay-wise. And you get a dash quite early in a game too. And running animation, running in this, you also get it quite early in a game. It's a beautiful game. Now I don't know where to go, but that's the fun part. I'll figure it out. When I see something new that I haven't gone to in a while, I'll go check it out. There's a door in the bottom, and I'm not too sure if I can. Was it Bone Crave where I got that? Yeah, okay, Shikagoku. It's Bone Crave where I got that. Crest. This one. Can't donate right now, I don't have enough for it. Is there anything else here? Oh, hey. Miss Saving. Thanks again for you and your big blade. I miss made it back and Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while meetings. Too many beasties. All about days are, even those pilgrims, all now going angry and a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're smart bug to stay within its walls. Alright. I've got some relics for you. I smell something on you. Maybe with the past, you have a relic for me, don't you? Let's see. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or force, seduced by the haunting terror. I died. Okay, that's kind of weird message. In the previous game you couldn't read those relics, but now you can. I can't do this yet. I need to find that oil. Do I just continue that way there? I might as well. We climb up to a new area where dodging sand is just filled by worms. I think this... okay, it leads there. I don't want to go down. Alright, here we go. this is called blasted steps. Oh, really? What? New map. Well, Chakra. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I wish she was here only recently. Cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps will serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and low to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that shouldn't be underestimated. Okay, new map. Oh, it's close. It's close. That's where the Citadel will be, I think. Let's make it there. You can't poke off from them. Does make sense. That icon means something. Oh, boss fight. Enemies. It is a boss fight. That was so master. Okay. There goes one. What are you doing? Oh, it's going away. Okay, so I had to kill just one of them. Oopsie. Okay. Thank God I bought a bench. So rude to raise a bean stress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quick though. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such a inhospitable inhospitable. Is it actually table? When you say there, inhospitable, inhospitable, I would say. Place. You're a warrior learned in the plates of this land. Aye, a bean stress. Your needle there might fit you fair. Strange as it's in all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Parloom. Given now I'm awake, maybe you'll fancy a little training. Here to test the power of a bean stress. Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Yes, let's do it. Bold choice, little bug. Let's get our shells shaking. Oh yes. Needle strike. Voltec square. Yeah, that's the same as whatever strike needle, whatever the attack was in Hollow Knight. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Sweet. Okay. That was good. Visit. Oops. Didn't pay attention. That was close. Sometimes it's a little annoying that enemies are just going away from you and you can't like hit them. Okay, so I'm in a territory to get to that location. Oh hey, you've made it this far. Hello. Little pilgrim. Do you sleep? Hi there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my fury shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Alright, maiden. Have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ass sand. We only need to keep our case upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of choir or choir? Choir, I guess. And just beyond it all is our pilgrimage and the great citadel at last. Nearly every single bench in a game costs money. Can I afford this? Okay, I can, good. I was waiting for physics to work exactly how it should, so it will let me slide with it. What is that marking? Need a double jump. Yeah, I can't get to it anymore. I was thinking of using that enemy or NPC. Hi. This might be a location where you have to get to with a double jump. Hello, Red. What's up? Not much. Your sleep schedule is beyond cooked, I can imagine. Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach their heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? Beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. This is so sweet. I lost 4, but it's fine. Let's do it again. I got 4 back. So it has to make a combination. And if they're too much like that, it's better then. Let me try again. This is not gambling though. Can't imagine what's the way to like beat it. But yeah, I got it. That's fun. I hope that makes it. I hope that NPC makes it to the Citadel. We gotta get there next. Oh, again. I hadn't meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay, so we have a path there, but I can't get to it. So let's check out if we can get to Citadel next. Oh, yeah. That must be a shortcut back or something. Okay. I think we made it. There must be a boss fight though. You need 5 keys to unlock it. The gate. The gate. Oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We are so close. Almighty ones beyond the gate. I beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim. Though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ah, weapons blunt it not. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say. The holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung, that this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music, played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. Must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Uh-oh. Last judge. Oh my god! I wasn't ready for that. I dashed to it. Okay. I was thinking of a boss fight. That might happen. First head of this stream. Okay. I think I have to change my build around. I think I'll take this out now. It's time. Oh yeah, it's this kind of a thing that I have to do now. I wasn't ready for a move like that. Come on. I didn't have that many rosaries at least, so it's fine. Now I wish I got this on. No, we'll try this again. Really? It didn't make it? Oh. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Let's try... I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'll have to try this again. Okay, do I need... That's a good one. Oh. That would be good to have when I'm messing around. But yeah, let's go try this. Good old crest that is slow but strong. Alright, let's do it. I couldn't dash away in time. Hard game. Hard game. I messed up so badly because I didn't get the heal there. Dude, there's more attacks to it. It's like a third base. Oh. No, I had to try it if it dies from that, but no, it doesn't. It's so much stronger. Holy boss! Return to the and open the way to the citadel. Did I get 5 of those already somehow? I don't even know where I got them. Weird. Don't tell me though, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm always thinking out loud these things. I don't have anything there. It's fine. Where do I go to make myself stronger? Let me try that. I'll go to right again. Yeah, let's go! Oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for an explosion. I almost died after that. Good thing I had the health. Okay, the door is opening. Beautiful. The Citadel. Cinema moment, indeed. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Ho 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 ho! There must be 3 acts, I'm pretty sure. Do not say a word, okay? Shh. You'll get bad if you say a word, okay? Even if you choke it. Be careful. Okay. All the way there? It just keeps going upwards. What was the new side quest called? Silent Halls. Venture inside the citadel and confront the failed bugs. Everything is built by Silk. I don't have 40 rosaries because I lost them earlier. Yeah, just... Thanks for the GG's, everyone. That was a good boss fight, I enjoyed it. Grant Gate map 2. I thought I got a bench there, but hey, I got a Grant Gate map. Holy... It's a big-ass place. Just so you know, above Sinner's Road, I've been into 2 areas, and I don't have a map of those. And above Bellheart, there must be like an area or 2. Or they could save them for DLC. They did say they were working on making more for this game. Okay, it's broken. It's gonna drop down. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! Yep, there is an area below Citadel. That makes sense. It just felt so empty. We're at 1 HP. Oh no. This could be like a point of no return spot just for a moment. Yeah, no map of this area, and I'm somewhere there. Let me get that compass on. Where are we? Yeah, we're there. You just beat this boss too and you realize you're missing quite a few things. Yeah, took you way longer to kill that last judge. Guess I am good at the game, hey. But hey, it's sometimes... sometimes that's the way it is. Oh, it seems like these are just... you use them, you rent them, and then you just have to sit on them once. Underworks. Nice. Everything wants your money in this game. Nothing comes for free. I really need to find more mask shards. I only have 1. Really need more health. They have a needle, by the way. Or like, what is that called? Pin. crude map of the Underworks. Take the map. Yep. Bone scroll. Yep. Yep. It just felt empty, so it makes sense. There's something there. And just above Sinner's Road, there's 2 more areas that I just don't have a map for. I've been there, though. I've been there. I did mention earlier. Okay, nothing on the left side. So Pilgrim has got this far too, seems. Oh. Hi. Wait. Shard bundle. Oh. Oh, I want that so badly now. It will be my second one. Let's check out this path first, because it might lead below. Great rosary string, so more money. I want that bench. Could I rent the bench? Okay. Do I need to put on anything? $25. Nice. Okay, do we get anything out of that? We're back here. Seriously. Well, there goes that. Now I need to heal somehow. I can't like see anything here. Okay, we're still in this. Okay, it was real. Woo! I was like thinking it must be a fake. So now I'm there. I think that's a shortcut back. It's not open right now. Crawl chambers. It looks like a boss arena. Like there's gonna be some fight later. There's nothing going on here. Like everything is just quiet. Okay, got a shortcut open. Never mind, it's not a real one. This place has some meaning though. I'll figure it out later. Right now it seems like there's nothing. Okay. So that was that. I'll go back. Did I check out what's above? I did not, and there was nothing. Okay, don't use these. Now I wanna see what is this. Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must be works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eat nor supplying until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. You just camped me. Yeah, economy. Lift. Elevator. 80. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Good. Nice. Tools are helpful. I need some range. Yes! Let's go! More silk. Now what I want next is health. Let's go back because I saw there was a path to the right. Never mind, there wasn't a path to the right. Still have nothing. Yeah, everything wants my money. Let's go check it out then. What is it? Says it seems like a lift. Terminus? Where is it leading me to? I'm somewhere there at the top? I'm way up there. Got a new bench though. To unacceptably... Yeah. It's lore. I am into lore, but right now it just feels like... doesn't make sense to me right now. Is there anything here? Weird. So you can get there, but you can't do anything. There must be more of those paths that leads there. Interesting. If I go down left to the Grand Gate, that's where I will have to head to. Because Coral Chambers didn't have anything. And I don't have a map of that area either. So we head back. Nice. Boy. Didn't check this earlier. Now I will. spot open. Don't jump, don't jump. Nothing here. Oh, poor buddy. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean. So lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. You mistake me. I am no resident of this citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, Thames above. For me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, harder. Me must work harder. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Thames above, then watch us. Always. Work hard, and us will go up.
That's fine.
Sir, I fear you are no longer forgotten by... I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on you, on your cell is plain to see. You speak strange. We cannot rest. Us works in the citadel prates, and them's above to sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them's see it. Her. Them see it, and us gets a holy reward. There's always like really interesting little things that just so good to get into. Do you say anything else? May I ask what you know of this citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as we as drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of citadel above, me works hardest of all. Her. Okay. Me cannot say much more, friend. Thames is watching. Us must keep working. Okay, so they know about... They might be like gods. I think at that one part is there is moving. You see in the background, just above Hornet, it's moving. Let's keep running. It's at the very top. Wait, do you just get one out of that? No way. No way. What a troll. I wanna see if you get one more. This must be a troll. Because what if there's something nice after you've done it 3 times? Well, like, who will be crazy enough to do it 3 times in a row? Come on, be something else. Please, something else. Please, don't be the same. I have to see what is the 3rd one. Yeah, it's the warming machine. Good, meat brand good. When us works together, it's more holy, it's more work done. Together let's us work rough hard till them's above see how worthy us is. I don't have that upgrade that will make me faster. Come on, don't be anything special. I just want to see one rosary. Yep. Yep. That's what it was. So nothing special. So I was supposed to continue further. And I got a little distracted by that. Let's get up. And then we go down once we get past this. Okay, so we don't go down. See ya. I have to make something to fall. Weird. Like everything is dead end right now, unless there's something I missed. Let's keep going up then. I'll go to Krolov Chambers and see that. Hey, my friend is playing this game too. Give me a second. What is the Steam button where you can talk with people? Like, You go to see your like friends playing and whatever, like something. Shift tap. There, thanks. I don't really use shift that much, so I didn't think about it. But yeah, I think Coral Chambers might be the play. But I really don't know. I'm stuck here right now. I can't leave before I find my way forward. Okay. Got my stuff to say to them. Ow. Like having fights going this way as well just makes me feel like there's... Okay, I found a door. Do nothing! Like... These are so weird doors sometimes. Okay, there you go. That makes it all the way down. Yep. Now we're below. Good. I was ready to poke that. Waller's Thrill. Interesting. Let me try something. Let's buy this bench. Okay, so down there... Is this what I think it is? Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Why does it make me feel like this is gonna deal... Okay, it should be... It will make sense if it's a down button, but it's now up for me. And I'm just gonna buy that bench again. We want that shortcut open. Okay, it's not working there. Say it, how much time? Nothing. Okay, now I think I should change it to this. Actually, I want to go back to this. No. Oh, I didn't go up. Now it makes sense. Basu, how am I liking Silksong so far? It's amazing. I'm just mesmerized by these locations in the game. I think I made it outside. That must be a lace. Yeah, there she is. What's this? The little spider that climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive it. Her who would snuffed at hope with a pearly a glance. Her who would snuffed at hope with pearly a glance. Old child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming this far? This land's creature, the devotion of its bucks, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in a thrall of a creature beyond buck, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Haha! Marvelous! So the spider knows something of a fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I want those who claim themselves a god can barely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. What is she doing? Oh. Hello, Rohan. You don't know why you're awake? I know why I'm awake. Okay. That move is really hard to deal with. Yeah, put that back on something else. This is much better. Okay. Love me some Reaper with the normal Boko. Yeah, I would love that. So enemies are now back for real. Music changed here. me some money. That's good. I just don't have a warp back yet. Whatever you wanna call it, you know. That's not the warp, but it's going somewhere. Okay. I'm going somewhere. I have no idea where. Okay, the objective changed. Let's read it. Okay, just change that. The slab. I just want a new area. Just like that. Well, guess I'm going down there. How's my... Oh, 100! Okay, that's good. Now I can go back. Lock with the mark of apostate. So I need a special key for that, I think. Barely stopped that anyway. Thank you, Jay Rachi, for tier 1 sub. It's good to remind that it is September right now, so all these subs are cheaper, and guess I can go up there. And this month, all the way to September 13th or 14th, if you subscribe to anyone who's streaming on Silksong category, you'll get a Hornet patch. Whatever you sub, give the sub, doesn't matter, anything sub-based. Okay, we got this warp. Let's go. Been a lurker for years, because might as well give something back after all this time. Thank you so much. All these years, you've been a lurker. Mount Faye, I found a new area! I just found a new area all of a sudden. Again! Where am I? I don't even see myself in the map anymore. I'm somewhere on the left side. I went so far. Okay, I thought so. Like, the start looked like, okay, it can't be all of it, because we're in Act 1 still. There has to be more. So then it's just, whoop, expanded the whole map. I don't think I'm supposed to be... I was supposed to be in Pile Water that early. But I was there. Thank you, Shikagoku, for 62 months. Welcome back. Good reminder, indeed. Get that sub patch, everyone. If you love this game, I'm sure you would like to have that patch. There's the patch. Oh, where do I go? What do I spend this money on? I think I should... guess I'll go check out this. I'll go do that side quest. That one place, Greymore. Seems I got 100 in a journal. No, I have completed your request. Recording many creatures of our loom in a journal. Oh, mama. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures now you have got and beat and smashed. Their essence linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, ma, Nu simply must sample it for herself. Don't. Oh, the forbidden taste. Nu understand, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's choices would be the fine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Noose wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown Up, you have surely granted it. All of Noo's thanks goes to you. Nice. Grant Noo's wish. Achievement. Noo's wish is granted, but Miss Grown Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth your effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with you with your huntings, Miss Grown Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hands. Tool pouch expanded. Wheat. So we have more to use. Yeah, 4. That's a big upgrade. That is a big upgrade. Very nice. When is the time to take a break? I'm thinking. Still have no double jump and I have no idea where to find it. And it's just good to remind that whatever I talk out loud doesn't mean that you are supposed to help me. Just make sure that you read that no spoilers or backseating message. Well, you don't have to read it anymore because I told you, but I'm very strict when it comes to spoilers and backseating on new games, especially something that I've been waiting for, and I'm really happy to play it. But yeah, that part up there, I can't see it. I don't have a map of that area. It is a big ass game. We need to get like a YouTube short out of these streams because I have some things I wanna talk about. I was not able to go to that one place there in Blasted Steps. How much money I have? 263, so I can afford myself something. I have crap metal as well. Really, I just want to find more mask shards, and I have no freaking idea where to find them. Any of the side quests? Well, this one is close to be done. Covered areas of Farloom's lowlands. Moss covered areas. Moss. So is it Bone Bottom? Moss Grotto. Yeah, it's in Moss Grotto. Let's go there then. I wanna get that side quest done, like, finally. You know one thing that this game... like, how do I say this? I love Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong has set bar very, very high for future Metroidvanias. It's just this game is beautiful, so was Hollow Knight. The art style, music, the setting is just beautifully done. And there's a really good reason why people love Hollow Knight. What ritual calls you all together, Pilgrim? Our brother, this poor wretch in my arms, has walked his last Akin step. We gather here to sing him farewell and to mourn our great loss. For though, as pilgrims, we aim our sights high and never favor from our path, the loss of a brother or sister still stops our trembling limbs in place. Sing, brothers and sisters, sing and drown out this burdensome sorrow. Sing out the name of this poor pilgrim whose journey had very begun. Who here knows the name of this little pilgrim? Everyone is so quiet. Well, though this pilgrim's name has been lost, still we sing. Sing for our brother who has died a devout death. All his pains and torments left behind, like dust shrugged from a traveler's shawl. Farewell, little pilgrim. May your shell harden the path of brothers to tread. So yeah, what I was gonna say is, I think future Metroidvanias have, the bar is set so high by Team Cherry. Think about the Phantom. People who love Hollow Knight barely wanted to go and try other Metroidvanias because just how good Hollow Knight is. It's so well crafted. It might be hard for people to try new Metroidvanias. That's why I think the bar is set so high by Team Cherry. I hope that's not the case and people go try out some Metroidvanias like Ori. There's Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Then obviously Metroid Dread. And so on. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of the ones that actually started the Metroidvania as a franchise. For you, Ori is still your favorite, but Hollow Knight Silksong is second place. That's good to hear. I can't place this yet in a which is better for me, but I did love Hollow Knight a lot, and one of the game I loved the most, quite a lot, was Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. So yeah, I gotta keep playing this game, so I'll have a better opinion which one I find better, this or Hollow Knight. Did I play the Ori games? I have not played them. I think I can get a short out of that. Absolutely comment them. I think you'll like them. I'm sure I'll like them. Oh, here you are. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On our first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh ho, they're cranky bugs, alright. And they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You have my many thanks for seeing them off. Okay, nothing else from you. No, I broke the bridge! Oops. Well, whatever. There it is. Wish granted. Where are you? Druid of Mossholm. I don't remember who it is.
Hironare.
Benti Yoko.
Right now. She's not here. Where was it? Oh, and now I remember. Where is it? Where is it there? Yeah, there is an upgrade that you can get. The one I got was on something I had to pay for. It's Moss Home. Okay, no, I remember now. I remember now. You know one game that I wish did better than what people say? You know one Metroidvania game that I wish did better at launch and overall did better? Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I really enjoyed that game. It actually had a really good setting. The art style, the design of that, like the background, gameplay, it was just good. And why did it fail and it didn't meet the expectations? Is that it didn't sell well. So they disbanded the team, the dev team of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, almost immediately after it was released. So they only got a one DLC out before everything was scrapped. But you should play that game, honestly. It's really fun. I don't know what else to say about it. People did say that it... Well, one thing is that it didn't release on Steam. So that you have to get a Ubisoft launcher in order to play it. That is a very big downside why it failed and it didn't get enough sales. It's just sad though, because that game was... It was such a good game. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I wish those games came more often. You're not the biggest fan of other gaming software like Uplay? Yeah, the launcher is the reason why people probably didn't want to buy it. Also, it didn't release on Steam, so there was no marketing, that much marketing on it. And yeah. But you can just think about Ubisoft as whatever you want, but that game was fire, honestly. It was just good. Like, why people dislike it? I even considered that it would be better than Hollow Knight. But at least I was sane enough to think that, okay, it can't be better than Hollow Knight. Even though it had a lot of elements from a Hollow Knight. Like, you have like your own charm system. You can deal damage more with those. You have different abilities. You have double jump. It's a Metroidvania that I wish was like just treated well. Nine Souls is one of the best Metroidvanias. I have it and I didn't get it. I have it and I didn't get to play it. Same with Ori. I have it too and I haven't played it. I need to play those, man. So many great Metroidvanias I haven't touched yet. But never finished it because it's really hard. For you it was harder than Hollow Knight and Ori. But maybe you get into it again someday. Yeah. Alright, let's get this done. What do you keep me from this? Whoa. The smell is right, like the others. Okay, I'm not gonna read it, it's just a side quest. What do you have? Wish granted. What's my price? An amulet of we druids or me druid. No others, I think. Druid's eye. Blue. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Oh. Now that is something I would like to have on and try out. Do you think Metroidvania was one of the best ones or just okay? Best ones as in Metroidvania? It's an amazing Metroidvania game. Not my favorite Metroidvania go, though. And people should play it people should play it. Do you think Metroid Dread was one of the best ones or just okay? I think it was pretty good. I did enjoy it. And I mean, I played it for like 2 months straight without that much of a break. So I did like my time playing it. I don't think that game suffered much from like being lost and what to do. And the style, like the setting was good too. Like you're in a planet with X-parasites and you have to find out why are they there. Then there's enemies that makes it really scary for you to move around in Trade. Emis made it feel like, okay, this is fusion, but what if SAX was everywhere? Though I just feel that emis were more active, meaning that you would see them more often I wish they weren't just locked in those certain areas. First playthrough was pretty good for that game, but more and more I played, the more familiar I got with the game, then obviously it becomes to the point that it's just simple to get through when you know what you're doing, obviously. But the first playthrough was special for me. I did like the game. You should play it if you love Metroidvanias. Metroid Dread is pretty good. And the one thing I liked about that game is that you got sliding. You have a slide animation in that for Samus. And you don't get Morph Ball until you get to the second region of the game. And you don't get Morph Ball until you go to the next area of the game. You don't get it at the start, like you would usually in Metroid games. It's one of the first upgrades. But in this one, it was like, I don't know, 5th or 6th upgrade. Which I did like, that they made it very interesting design-wise. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on Metroid Dread. Great game. I hope Mercury's team makes more of them. I really hope there's gonna be Metroid 6 made by them. You can't believe how much you want Metroid Prime 4 already. You hope leaks are correct that we get a general direct next week. We'll see about that. But yeah, I want that game so badly as well. I'm getting some shorts out of this, man. Let's go. I'm warming YouTube with shorts. I've been wanting to make these shorts because making a proper video of this game is just it's gonna take a while, and I don't want to right now. I wanna enjoy this game while I can. There you go. Done. I have no idea where the bells are. I haven't found these things. I've done quite a lot side questing in the game so far. And it's good because I do need to make myself stronger. It's a hard-ass game, by the way. I'll tell you that. And it's fun that way for me. Oh, where do I go? There's the door I couldn't open. Blah, blah, blah. I can't get over how good this game's music is. Have you listened to this music, by the way? Because I think, I'm not a musician, but I think this game's music is not made with instruments that don't use strings. So violin, cello, and whatever there are that uses strings. I'm pretty sure all of the music is made by those instruments. So there's no regular piano. I'm not too sure, but it does sound like there's piano here. But now it's violin. Whoever knows music and instruments, let me know, because I have... I'm pretty certain there's not a single non-string instrument in this game's host. And it's just beautiful to listen to. Can't get over it, man. Like, the music makes it makes a great game for me too. If the music is not, you know, on par with the gameplay, environment, setting, then it's gonna whatever with the music then. But this game's music, it didn't disappoint me. Same with Hollow Knight. I'm gonna buy this game's host as soon as I finish the game fully. I don't wanna buy it now, because I might get spoiled on some songs by accident if I see their names. So I'll avoid buying the host yet so far. Music is one of the most important things in games for you. You can boost it can boost you the game so much. Yeah. Take an example, Exhibition 33. My god, that game's host goes hard. That is game of the years. That is my music of the year in any video game. That is my video game music of the year. Exhibition 33 is just a... Mwah. Mwah. They want that person from SoundCloud. How do they do that? And he makes like the most banger host ever. My god, I love that game's music. And the more I talk about it, I wanna play it. Clair Obscur is S tier, a whole new level. Yeah, French team of 30 people made one of the best video games ever. And it's so strange that it's released the same year as Silksong, but they wouldn't have known that Silksong is coming out the same year. So Game of the Year award, it's gonna be stacked. I have no idea which game is gonna win. I want it to be Exhibition 33, but I also want it to be Silksong. I know some people would like to get that Kingdoms, whatever it was. My friend loves that game. She loves that game. But I don't have any opinion on that. Grand Theft Auto 6 didn't come out this year, so it's next year. Then we have Doom: The Dark Ages. That's a badass game. That will blow everyone's off their mind if that wins. But I want it to be either Exhibition 33 or Silksong that wins Game of the Year. The more I want Exhibition 33 means more me, because I don't know, man. It's hard. This game is stacked with games. I hope those are gonna be good shorts. I just have to see if I can edit them like that. I don't know where to go, and that's a good thing. Do you have anything special? There you go. This is gonna make this place better. You like you said about you were a little disappointed in Breath of the Wild and just the Kingdom Zelda to be honest. Oh, here's a good one. You were a little disappointed in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. You know, a lot of people like the music and it's good, but I think that it's nothing compared to the old classics in my opinion. Like I said about Zelda, hope they go to the classic route again someday. I hope they'll go back to traditional Zelda games, because my god, open world Zelda, it works. But my god, the game felt empty to me most of the time. I can't, like, as a Zelda fan, I can't just get myself to love those games at all. I like them. I didn't dislike them. But my god, but traditional Zelda works much better. I want my small keys in dungeons back. I want my boss keys in dungeons back too. Boss fights with dungeon items. You have to beat with dungeon items. Speeds of hearts are gone in open world Zeldas. Like, how do I express myself any better than that? That traditional Zelda just works better overall than open world. sometimes open world is not the best setting for every game. What I would say something. I would say this would work better for new Zelda game. Take an example of Elden Ring, or God of War 2018, or Ragnarok. Those are open world, but they're semi-open world in my opinion. Sure, you can go anywhere in Elden Ring. Sure, you can do much in God of War, but the further you get in a game's progression, the further you get in game's story, the more you open the world. So I want it to be expanding after you've completed like 2 dungeons, for example. I don't even know. That's what God of War did. You can't reach some of the areas at all before you've gone further in a game's story. Like, do that. I think that would work for Zelda. That would make it badass game. But my god, Tears the Kingdom was such a waste too. I say this. I've said this before. 6 years of development on the same goddamn map, and there's not a whole lot of new content. The sky was empty. The depths was cool. I liked depths more than sky, but it got really dull after like being there for a while. My first impression was cool because I found that by dropping off from a well by accident, or I was curious. But either way, open world Zelda, it doesn't work if it's not like God of War style progression wise. They should do that next. Okay, guess I got that short out of that. Everything underneath and in a heaven was empty. Heaven was mostly empty, but depths was you could do you had some cool stuff to do there. Oh man, where the hell do I go? You were one of the few who didn't like Tears of the Kingdom at all. You didn't like the building mechanic and everything felt like a DLC. It took me like a month to realize that Shikagoku, but I was really excited to play it because I love Zelda games. But my god, after a month, I realized what a waste. It would have been better I don't play the game at all because I've already played Breath of the Wild. Why would I need to play Deluxe Edition? I can shit on a game, even as a fan. And I mean it. I love traditional Zeldas way more. I want Piece of Hearts back. I want the traditional dungeons back. Like, why they can't see it? Why they can't just see that we want traditional Zeldas more than open world Zeldas? You like to say that you collected the maps and was like, I did the exact same thing in Breath of the Wild. Why am I doing this again? Yeah, same thing. There were a lot of stuff to do, at least in Tears of the Kingdom, and it felt more alive as a world. It's just it didn't offer whole lot of new stuff anymore. The depths were awesome. Being able to relive the boss fights was great, but exploring the same overworld again was pretty brutal after a while. Yeah, you don't get to like a new like satisfaction that, oh my god, this is a new area, but you have the whole freaking same map on a surface. Then it's expanded with sky and depths. What else I can say, really? It was fun to experience the boss fights again in depths. I do get that. I didn't even 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I got so bored after I did a little bit of a side questing. Breath of the Wild I did 100%. If they would have released this game after 2 or 3 years, I would say that it's an awesome new game in an old world. But dude, after 6 years, my expectations were a lot higher. Same. And you know why it took 6 years for them to make that? Ultra Hand. Ultra Hand is the reason why it took them so many years to make it. It wasn't the world. It wasn't the views. It wasn't a views ability. It was Ultra Hand. Because the physics are just absurd to try to get to work with that ability. So that's why it took them so long. Annoying as it seems, but that's the truth. Nice. A little bit of explorations there. You talk maybe COVID and stuff, or developing 2 games at a time, but yeah, I think COVID did a thing too, but I feel that... Oh, I had no idea. I think that just using your time on Ultra Hand was the reason. I've got this already. Oh hey, Nu. Oh mama. Look here, Miss Grown Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in its bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods by her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever things, Nu. This creature staked its territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Oh, so the cutting up was done by you? Nu gives her form. Thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well. All its gooey insides and crunchy shell. You're weird. Nu takes time with her creatures. You must inspect closely. Yeah. Do that then. What other games were like a disappointment after they released it that I was really excited for? I think Tears the Kingdom was the one that I just hope that it's gonna be good. Seriously. No, I can't think of anything else that didn't disappoint me as much as Tears the Kingdom. I didn't pay attention to this, huh? Oh my god. So where was I again? Oh, wait. You were really hyped because of the trailers, and as a big Zelda fan, you were never more disappointed in a game, to be honest. I was really hyped for the game. I was really hyped. Then they fucked it up. Of course, it's a Duke team when people enjoy this game, but at the same time, I was disappointed that so many liked it, because it meant that devs could do things like this again in the future. They did say that they won't do any more of this type of Zelda game, like the same world and the same setting. They will have a new art style and so on. But we'll have to wait and see. I just hope it's gonna be a semi-open world game. And not Not that what we just got a couple years ago. That's my fourth one. I need 2 more. No, I couldn't get it. Oh. One more. Somewhere here. Really? I've got this. I remember being here, but I had to make sure that was it actually something I'm thinking of. What do you expect from the General Direct other than the release date for Prime 4? I don't have anything, honestly. Nice. I don't think there's any Nintendo game I'm waiting for more than Metroid Prime 4 right now. Did I ever beat this? Weird. There's nothing. Do you have anything to say? No, one more. See what they got for Mario's 40th anniversary. Oh yeah, that's coming up too. We'll see what they've cooked. Hopefully something crazy. Nothing happens from that. I think it's far left. I've been playing 3 hours and 20 minutes. I should... Hold up. Inspect? Sister Spider husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs. Passing safe. Watered the by fear. No longer your meal. Okay, so I can interact with some of these. I think it's up there. Crap, I've got this by now. I've got this. Okay, that's going away. I can't go that way if I want to find this last thing. I have no idea where it is. I've checked like everywhere. What am I missing? That big room nearby Bellheart? Or above? Oh, you can call it with those! With that too! That's neat. It was like, what if I just play it here? What happens? Have I been here? I have not been here. There are a lot of bells. What do you want, slave? Slave. I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Correct. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. No. The noise from above has returned. The pitiful clamor. The threats have been cut. You. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I leave, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. No. Always no merge on a slave. Fine. Everything is falling down. Silver bell. Okay, I need to find more of these. And they're all here somewhere. somewhere here. No. That's where it leads to. Alright. Oops. Ow. A little lost here, I must say. I have only 3 bells right now. Okay, now I got that. So there's a path to the right and left that I missed. From the other side then, I guess. I missed the other one here. I think it was 2 next to each other. What? There's something on the right side. I need to get there. Oh, it's this. So these are randomly dropping or what? So strange. It's not that. I was thinking like that kind of give you something. I can't find any of them. Okay, I want to start believing that it's random, whether I get a bell or not. Bell heart and bell veins. I think this is bell veins where I am right now, but yeah, bell heart. It said collect silver bells in a bell vein tunnels above and below bell heart. Ah, above as well it was mentioned there. So okay, so it's not all here. I was mostly thinking of like, oh, it's just below. Everything what I want is below. You never want this below area? Yeah, it's a little weird. There's like nothing hinting that direction. Now it makes sense. So somewhere here. This stuff. There we go. Two more. So they randomly pop up then. Does the Reaper crest do more damage per hit? I don't know, honestly, like, do Turbine crests deal more damage? I would believe so. One more. Oh. Didn't find this one, huh? Oh, I got it. Sweet. I would guess Surdine crests deal more damage and less damage. Like the vast needle I have gotten. I won't say where. It feels like it deals less damage, but it's faster, obviously. Okay, it's one more somewhere here. I just need to find it. There we go. Got it. What is the price? Rosalie necklace. Sure. Going for almost 4 hours without a break. Maybe it's a good time to get one, honestly. Not a single mask shard today. I got everything yesterday, I think. So yeah, I don't know about Beast one. I think it's made for combat, but downside is probably that, well, Toad attack is messed up. I don't like it much. But I do like Beast's thing that it becomes, you become Bloodborne character, you just have to heal yourself by attacking after you bind. I think I like this one the most because it has that you get more strings by hitting enemies and you get those silks. And the stronger the enemy, the more silk you get too. Beast seems like high risk, high reward. Yeah, it seems like that. The Wanderer is just a vast, pretty neat speed. Then Hunter, I just kinda left it behind. I think I like Reaper the most. What I find is sad is that I have this one the most. I don't use this whole lot. It's just the attack forward, but it's probably strong than a multi-hit move. I could give it a try actually. Can't buy that. Memory locket will be nice. I need to try this one too. I should buy it once I get 880. So one more that I have. Well, the oil is somewhere in a citadel, and I have not explored it whole a lot, so I have no idea where to go in there. I have warp there, but I haven't done much. I like how in Hollow Knight the map is structured like this. The below is the abyss, like the hell or where all the dead are. Then above is like the city, it's ruined and whatsoever, everything is in chaos. Then in the middle of this like all the caves, crystal caves, whatsoever, underwater. There's Queen's Garden, King's Station, and so on. And here it's starting from the bottom, it's a grassy area, then it's a cave, then it becomes like a fiery place. Also, I want an ice area, and I didn't go there a whole lot because it felt like not the right place right now. And we have like a little bit of like a Claymore area where it's raining. It's like a crossroads to me. Not crossroads. It's like whatever the plane is where you start the game. Or city. Claymore is my city of tears. City of Tears, I would say. This game has more areas, though, compared to Hollow Knight. Claymore. I think it's more areas. Farfields, Steep Docks, Hunter's March. I don't think it's less. It's definitely more areas. You're in here, there, I'm waiting for a point where you can leave again. Wait, you already went to Citadel and got out already? Yeah, I was messing around quite a while before I found my way out. It took a while. Let's take a break, chat. It's time. Time to take a break. Oh, the title screen changed! Let's go! Oh, it must be because I got to the new area. It must be because I got to new act. Act 1 started with that Crimtrope DLC from Hollow Knight with those effects and a needle. And now it's changed to be like this. And it must be because I got to next act. It must be because I got to Act 2. This is the stuff of what I love about these games is different title screens. It gives one of the good reasons for you to play more these games because you get these. Here's the Silksong theme. So this is Silksong theme. And this is Citadel of Song. Mwah. I love this. I love this. I can't wait for the next act. There must be Act 3. I think it's 3 acts. No spoilers though. Then there's gonna be more after that, maybe. And I'm not too sure, is there gonna be true ending type of stuff? Like different ending, just like Hollow Knight had. I would guess there is. It would be surprising if there is not. Then the DLC does own stuff with its menu. But yeah, I've played 12 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, so yeah, break time chat. Let's continue watching the World Record video from Blue Azar. Let me go find it. Gonna make sure I don't look at... Hold on, no, Blue SR. Where are you? Blue SR. We go find you.
Our and together.
Okay. So be right back, everyone. The video we're about to watch is taking a break, and once the break is done, we'll continue playing. Thank you so much for watching so far. I'll be right back. I'll grab something to eat.
They're collaboratively/competitively pushing down the category's time by many minutes. Our story in any percent continues, however, with the return of a runner who had been away for over a year. Because Fireborn was back. He had briefly run Celeste and held really competitive times there, but that game, while being an amazing speed game, was really hard on his hands, leading to him getting a repetitive strain injury in his wrists. This had forced Fire to take multiple months away from dedicatedly grinding anything. He returned just as Scurry claimed their record, and was really excited by all the optimizations and improvements the runners had implemented while he was gone. So, he started practicing to get back up to speed. And with Fire's patience and practice discipline, it didn't take long before he was ready to start doing attempts. On the 5th of April, Fire booted up a brand new save file, with the intention to beat Scurry's world record. And this run, for the first time in over a year, featured a change in the routing. Namely, the boomer rocks were finally archaic. They were a fast source of geo in the early game, but they required turning back and walking in the opposite direction of Hornet, so runners had considered various alternatives. It needed to be a fast geo source, but also be located before Mantis Claw in the route. Hold on, what's that noise? Wait, what are you doing here, Zote? Oh. Well, it was found that by jumping and performing this quick set of attacks, you could dispatch the Vengefly King before it even moved or screamed, making the Geo fall conveniently into this platform for an easy recovery. This checked all the boxes. Anyway, Fire was the first to implement this Geo route in his run, but it gave him a lot less wiggle room as the Geo route was now very tight. He needed about 206 Geo by Mantis Claw to afford the Stag and Shaman Stone, and was gonna need to supplement some of the removed geo from city enemies, but it was a net time save. By the end of the run, Fire had claimed his own 33 and the world record with it, but as he had proven countless times at this point, he wasn't done at all. In fact, days later, he set out on another run. Just like that, he cut the time by another 6 seconds. Fire's grind would continue over the summer, and during this time, he would implement a lot of new strats. Fire had had one hell of a summer, cutting down the world record all the way to 33:24. The time was getting quite optimized, and at this point, people started wondering about a 32 being possible. Now, a really exciting thing happened. At the end of the year, the growing and thriving speedrun community decided it would be fun to host a tournament for the category. This got the 24 participants, including the former and current top runners Fire, Viz, Hemothety, Scurry, Trinomi, Pest, and Axe to You all together, all running the category actively at once for the first time. Pest and Axe were both newer runners, but they were improving rapidly, and by the time the tournament started, had both attained PBs within the top 5. And the tournament proved an excellent motivator, becoming a real rallying point for the runners to come up with improved strategies, shave time from room movement, and most importantly, grind, grind, grind. A few notable strat discoveries of this time were located in the Fungal Waste segment. Firstly, the standard E-Pogo was rapidly improved, and over time multiple variants were found. Here, Fireborn found the Fireball E-Pogo and the Slash Damage Tank Pogo, two much harder variants that avoided waiting until the spore naturally expired. A few rooms after was the Mantis Pogo. This trick was performed to skip traversing around this long room after hitting the claw lever, and for ages, runners would just wing it and hope for the best. Countless attempts at labbing it were made, but no one could quite figure it out. Luckily, runners Axe2U and Risky CB realized the Mantises always moved consistently in relation to the player and figured out this consistent, fast, yet tricky setup, dubbed the Double Dash Mantis Pogo for obvious reasons. This would quickly become the standard and is still used to this day. Fireborn and Visuals performed really well in the tournament, unsurprisingly with their experience. But what was perhaps more impressive was Axe2U and Pest's performances. In the middle of the tournament, Axe2U would excitedly post this screenshot to the rest of the runners. He had gotten a fantastic new world record of 33:22, beating Fire's August time by 2 seconds. This was huge and really exciting for Axe, who had shot up the leaderboard since switching from 106 runs only a month or two prior. At least, it was exciting, until he tabbed over to OBS to stop the recording. Silent shock came over him as he stared at the start recording prompt on a screen. Axe hadn't recorded the run. This was a disappointing moment for him, as the world record would never appear on the leaderboards, even though everyone knew that this was the new fastest time. As the weeks passed, the tournament carried on, and it really was something quite special. It had motivated all of the top runners like never before, and perhaps most importantly, made them all work extensively on their consistency. In a race setting, you had to make sure you could perform all of the hard tricks without the privilege of an opportunity to simply reset the run and try again. And this showed in the leaderboard throughout, as the top 5 started to get remarkably close. Pest in particular had quite an impressive performance. Despite only starting his speedrunning journey at the end of 2018, Pest only lost against Trinomi and Homothety, and landed at a respectable 4th place in the tournament. But not only that, but he did something else interesting as well. With the tournament finals nearing, Pest made his debut to the world record spot, beating out Axe's unrecorded run by another 2 seconds, showing an early glimpse to his potential as a runner. Fire would not let Pest's record stand for long, as he was currently performing at his very best for the tournament. He was raking in consistent 33s in his matches and had won every single one, aside from his match with Viz. 4 days after Pest's run, Fire set out on his own attempts. He returned with a 33:17, Fireborn's 18th world record. Truly, no one could stop this man. He was simply too fast. Regardless of every other top runner being just as active, despite Fire's recent break pre-tournament, he simply found himself at the top of the leaderboard again by the end anyway. December began and the grand final between Viz and Fire was scheduled. Both runners were putting in their final grind before they would be put to the ultimate test, attempting to polish their strategies and maybe even squeeze in a PB before the final race. For Fire, winning the tournament and having world record on top of that would be the decisive show that he at that point in time was the undeniable GOAT. But proof would come earlier than the races, because on December 9th, 11 days before the tournament finals, Fireborn set out on this run. And just like that, his magnum opus had crystallized. 33:07 was the final time, and Fire's prowess shone through it like never before. The mistakes were almost non-existent. Clean boss fights, a good Umu, and good management of the nerves of such a strong pace into late game netted him an astonishingly fast final time. And with that as a backdrop came the tournament's conclusion. In a blisteringly fast performance from both runners,
I think this is the tournament match that I'm thinking of. I won't spoil anything.
Fire and Viz remained tied to the second to the very end of the race, almost looking like the same video played back twice. At this point, really it was anyone's game. The THK fight came and went, and both runners absorbed the infection simultaneously. I'll just play the clip.
Really? This is gonna PB for sure.
I got funny now.
Oh my god!
Yep, it's that one. Frame
Oh
or
my
2
God.
difference, I think.
That's insane, dude.
They had tied the
insane.
tournament grand final to the second, and Fire had won the second of 2 final matches by only 3 centiseconds.
Mm-hmm.
Fireborn had been crowned the king of any percent.
That was just
His
absurd.
tournament
I never
win
saw
and
it, but I heard
astonishing
about it.
leaderboard time would mark his grandest achievement in the speedrun. With some personal life events occurring at this time, his recurring repetitive strain wrist injuries, and soon, the explosion of popularity of his YouTube channel — congrats on 500k by the way, Fire — he shifted his focus to making Hollow Knight speedrunning content going forward. Fireborn's 3307 would be his final world record, and it would last for a very long time. But wow, what a legacy to leave behind. 19 world records, including the first 38, 37, 36, and 35, and landing on the cusp of breaking a barrier thought to be unfeasible only a year prior. But some fires can't burn forever, I suppose. And now, time passed. February of 2020 came and went, and with it, the game's 3rd anniversary. With the tournament concluded, most runners shifted their attention to other things for a while, and Fire's groundbreaking record remained uncontested. While the top spots on the leaderboard were stagnant, it would be very incorrect to say the category as a whole was. This was a period of immense growth for the Hollow Knight community. In fact, it was around April of this year that I played Hollow Knight for the first time, at the age of 13. And in June, I started my own speedrunning journey, with, you guessed it, any percent runs myself. And just as I did, Pestilent Box 2 would start running the category again. And pretty soon, he would make history once again. Because on June 6th, 2020, he started this run.
How far do I wanna check? Niche! Play the goddamn game. Don't talk. It would have been good to stop here, but 9 more minutes. I might as well go 9 more minutes. Sorry about that. I'm done eating.
Let's fucking go. That's good. So good.
With an insane 12-second world record, Pest had broken the 33-minute barrier and crossed into the uncharted 32 range. Only a year or two prior, this time was thought to be completely impossible, but with Pest's skill, it really wasn't. He had completely embraced segment practice as a way to improve, and despite not having anyone else competing to motivate himself, he had enough of an internal motivation to continue his grind. Just like Fire, he was a calm, collected runner who had the patience to sit for hours and hours repeating the same room or boss fight over and over again. And once again, this world record would stand for a really long time. In fact, it would stand for almost an entire year until someone beat it. Who was that someone?
No, you.
Well, it was Pest.
Oh.
Again. Then, he did it again. And again.
How far are you going with that, Best?
And again.
Really, it just keeps going.
And again. So far, 2021 was undeniably Pest's year. He had showed that he had an unparalleled dedication to practice and polish when it came to speedrunning, and single-handedly bringing the most optimized category down by almost a minute was an incredibly impressive feat. Outside of maybe Fireborn before him, there really hadn't been a runner quite like Pest, who would continue to push the time down by themselves despite no external motivations from other people vying for the record. If you look at the leaderboard at this point, you could see that Pest was truly in a league of his own. And the exciting part was, soon a double bombshell would drop on the Any% community. Due to a groundbreaking discovery by a top-level 112, 106, and all-skills runner by the name of Scruffy. Scruffy was a really interesting runner, incredibly skilled but also a bit mysterious to the community. They didn't stream, rarely spoke in the speedrun Discord, and still contributed various reroutes and finds to their respective speedrun categories. The joke was that every few months, Scruffy would return, drop a crazy new world record, and in it, one or two never-before-seen ideas.
I like these kind of
This is
people who
exactly
just
what Scruffy did
whoop,
when he
I'm here,
submitted this
whoop,
new
I'm gone.
all-skills world record in June of 2021. By the Mantis Claw pickup, Scruffy would lure this Mantis youth to follow him to the item, and have the Mantis damage him right as he picked up Claw. Just like the THK Scream Skip I explained earlier, this would give the player control back of
5
their
more minutes.
character, allowing them to quit out or move as soon as the game has registered the ability as collected, without waiting for the extended pickup screen. Runners quickly figured out setups for this, and found out this was a whole 3 seconds of net time save. 4 or so lost from the wait, but 7 saved from the early control. Scruffy wasn't done making big finds though, as their next would prove even more groundbreaking. On the 25th of May, they posted this video to the other runners. Scruffy had found yet another way to get wall-cling storage. Wall-cling storage is a glitch where the player tricks the game into thinking they're touching a wall when they're not. On patch 1221, you're able to preserve your dash momentum through wall-cling storage by grabbing onto this imaginary wall, making you, for the lack of a better term, go zoom zoom. Runners had performed this for years on doors as they opened, and more recently they had been found for elevators as well. But it turned out you could get wall-cling storage through simply standing at the correct distance from almost any corner in the game. Here, Scruffy had found a setup using nail hits against this wall to move them a consistent distance away from the wall, allowing a neutral dash to land them right here, in a weird position where the game thinks they're touching this wall, but really they're not. When they now move away, the game doesn't remove the wall because there's nothing to let go of. So Scruffy could now jump, dash, and press left, clinging onto the imaginary wall in midair and preserving their dash momentum. What's better is that the water of Blue Lake doesn't count as landing either, so the wall-cling state is preserved throughout the lake, allowing runners to zoom across at high speeds. You are able to chain wall-cling storage normally as well, but you have to jump on the first physics frame of landing, that is, a 50th of a second. The Blue Lake by itself only saved a few seconds, but this got runners very curious about where else wall-cling storage setups could be found. And it didn't take long until another major wall-cling storage find was made. While messing around with it, runner Constructive Cynicism realized you could get wall-cling storage on any vertical transition. He found that you could preserve your wall touching state if you just touched a wall on the way down through the transition. Now, just like the wall-cling storage chains of before, if you jumped on the first physics frame of landing in the next room, you could maintain your wall-cling storage. This resulted in this extremely flashy room, and made the previously simple segment of Chandelier really exciting. Soon, the debut of the first ever tool-assisted speedrun created by Constructive Cynicism himself would really showcase just how crazy wall-cling storage could get. Armed with all of these new time saves, Pest once again got back to running the game, quickly getting a 2-second improvement by using the new strats. He knew there was a lot of time to squeeze out of the run still, so he didn't stop there. Pretty soon, he would get this pace. Again, the new strats were executed really cleanly, putting him at a decent pace from the very get-go. He managed to carry this momentum all the way to late game, with solidly executed boss fights and good movement, and unlike Fire, Pest saved the grub. At the finish line though, he would get scammed out of the Scream Skip due to the boss teleporting to the middle before doing it. But despite losing a few seconds to that, he still finished out an incredibly strong run. As he absorbed the infection and the timer ticked to a halt, he had achieved a new world record. Pest had beaten his world record again by an additional 8 seconds, and he was now
Yeah,
in
2
the
more
lower
minutes.
range of 32. And he still wasn't done yet, despite being bounds ahead of any other runner. He knew he still had a few seconds of polish to squeeze out of the new finds, so at the end of September, he started doing runs again. Pest reached Umu on a crazy pace, and it remained to be seen if the boss was gonna let him through. At this point, he was about 5 seconds ahead of his own world record, on pace for a run in the 32-1x range. And the good part was, Umu had mercy.
Okay.
Just gonna
He was
keep
getting
composure.
nervous, but he pushed through it, determined to make this run work. After some small throws in Umu and Den, he managed to carry the pace through to the final boss. Now, all he needed was a good THK fight with not too many parries.
Oh my god, is that it? Oh my god, is it it?
Wow, what a time.
Oh, please tell me. Please, 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 please. Please 1x, please 1x. It is. Oh my god. 16?
The final cutscene started playing, and Pest had finished Hollow Knight in 32 minutes and 16 seconds. An unbelievable performance. And now, he was standing on the cusp of another minute barrier. And it would probably be the last one
wrong
for
one.
real this time. Looking at the community sum of best at the time,
Okay. We'll stop it there, everyone. Gotta continue playing the game, hey? Okay, let's go to that new area then. Let's check it out more. No, actually, wait. No. I have to get this side quest done now. I just don't know where to look for it anymore. Maybe at the very top. I noticed something, by the way. Yeah, the down attack. The down... When you attack twice, the lower one is slightly longer than upper one. I noticed that while hitting a wall, that the upper one didn't hit the wall, but the lower one did. Kinda interesting. Oh, there goes that. Oh, something neat. Shard bundle. Okay, let's go back here. I wanna see if there was something. Ah, yeah, it's this one. But not knowing where it is, I still have to check out everything. Just such a bait that I think there was something, but there isn't anything. Where is it? I've gone through like everything. I don't see a single part that I haven't gone to. I know there was one here already, so it cannot be this part at all. I already tried this and it didn't work. But it is something I have to do later with. Did I find it? Yes. Yes, I found it. Let's go. I don't have any more side quests left to do. Nice. Okay, what do you give me? Precious hearts, give them for the bird of time of birth. For the right, they must bleed. Olive hearts, gathered all. All that is needed is given. The first rite of the polyp. The first rite can begin. Fuck, cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. First rite is completed. Prepared for the time of birth. Take the reviews of the rite. Polyp patch. Morning, Martin. What's up? Applies venom to equipped tools. Oh, now that's a nice one. Actually, pretty good. Hello, Amphi. What's up? Alright. All of the side quests here are done right now, but I have found. Now I just have to get this one. I have no idea where it is. I haven't been to Citadel a lot. Just once. Yep, uncharted territory. Time to continue exploring it more. Okay, short bundle. Enjoy the game? Yes, very much. Oh! I need to buy one more. It's freezing there. I gotta avoid that place until I figure out what I have to do there. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game very much. Oh. Nice. What a game. What a game. Oh, really? So I gotta explore this place. This usually hints me that there's something special here, like a boss fight. But I've only seen it like once ever, and it was an optional fight too. This must be a permanent bench. Never mind, it's not, it's this. Ah, the lift like that. That's awesome. We can go to like multiple places with this. I'm gonna go check out this upper part. If it changed at all. I don't think it did. Doesn't seem like it's changed. Okay, that's a great way to travel here. Since you don't have the bus with you. Oh, they got the map. Let's go. Oh my, it's a lot bigger than I imagined. This is the whole citadel. Okay, all the way on the right side. I've not explored it a whole lot. Then on the bottom left. I want to check the bottom left first. Oh! So that's how you open that? Oh, really? Here we are. Yes! More silk! Let's go. Expanding further. Now we have 3 extra silks. Silk bars. Really just want more mask shards. I technically have 7 of them because of this fracture mask, and it regenerates every time you get to the at the bench. Sit at the bench, which is nice. I can't go back this way. I will have to get the closest bench that's there. I can use that to get back. Do I have the warp spot here? No, the warp spot is not even here. It's in a... It's in some other place. Oh hey, Red Maiden, dear sister. At last, our great pilgrimage is at its end. Our wait never favored, and now here awaits our glorious reward, designing Citadel. We're all sing as one. I will not tell you to turn back, for I know you will not. But I urge you at least to be cautious. Terrible things lurk within this citadel, little pilgrim. Oh, sister, there is no need for caution, and no need for fear. Let us step forward under guidance of our fate.
Oh, Benventra. Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sami maniset, dana fonsu.
I think I would have saved that one NPC with this. It turned into an enemy afterwards. How much money I have? 170. I can't do much with that. I want 880 to buy that one. What do you want to call these? These are tools. And I would guess these are fragments. Well, charms are like the best name, but I can't call them like that. So the slab is my area where I've been in, but I don't have a map of that region right now. So do I freeze myself here if I stay for long? Okay, I take damage. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Someone's gonna pay for 40 silk. Cockheart piece. One part of cockwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Interesting. Oh, you're the thief. I remember you. Well, well. See what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindle. There's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened here, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is steering, little thief. The citadel's castle now roam the halls. Citadel's case now roam the halls. You will do well to leave soon. Well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You're being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so offered. Creeping around this dusty old place for a while then. Slap to the face. This reminds me of Mega Man right now. Those disappearing blocks. Yeah, this is something I can't get to right now. Yeah, I need that ability. Pretty sure it's some kind of a hookshot ability. Getting a lot of money. I'm getting a lot of rosaries here, at least, which is nice. Woo, close. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the double boss? These bees? It is them. You can see them in on both right sides. You can see them on both sides. Clockwork dancers. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh my god. Went for a while without dying. It's a lot of money I have there. I have to get them back. Okay. How much money I had? 400. Yeah, I think I can do this. That's so good. Second base. Right. They're turning gears. Yep. Now they're faster. There can't be one more, right? Oh my god, there is one more. Oh my god, they're delayed now! Oh! This is so good! Okay, I think I got them. Well, at least one of them. What about the last one? Oh, yes, we're gonna fight it still. It's alone though. Yeah, it's alone now. I missed that. That is just crazy. There you go. Okay. My favorite fight so far in the game. That was so good. Became so dark all of a sudden? Looks like an elevator. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who had ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish. Deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We will hear the song of the architects, at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We will hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We will hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who will guide our land even ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. This is this game's dreamers. Yep, that's right. We have to go and find them, and they're here in Citadel. Very good. Don't have a map of this area though. Cockburg core map. We're in a inside a clock tower kind of a thing now. Yeah, if we ascend all the way up there, we'll find one of those in there. I don't think I can get to that left side one without double jump. So we have to get a double jump next. I don't think I've got an upgrade for a while. I would have been able to get to this fight from the right side too, I think, if it looks like that. Not too sure. What was that one saying then? Vault Keeper, so the vault is there. Architect is at the top and Conductor is on the left side. So the names are Conductor, Architect and Vault Keeper. What a music, hey, listen to this. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like how these are mechanic, by the way. Oops. Yes. Yes, mask shard. Need 2 more to complete a mask shard. These are so far in the game too. It's definitely a lot harder than Hollow Knight. Nothing down here. Oh man, you beat really hard section. I think you've already been here there. You've already been there. Can you tell me? Can you tell me the region? Don't say. Okay, out of these regions, have I been there? Just say yes or no. Yes. Okay. Then I've most likely done that. so beautiful. Sinner's Road. I'm not too sure what it is there. I most likely have done it. Not a big deal if you spot by accident. I know there's definitely a lot of that stuff to do. Have to repair the bench. Ah, there on the right side. Would be grey on the map. You mean which Sinner's Road bench? Left or right? You mean left one? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Ow. Yes! This place is filled by good stuff, hey. Okay, I made it. Woo! A little scary, hey? Okay. Need to just find a warp point back somehow here, but I haven't seen like anything as like a hint. And there's that one part that I didn't go to. Oh my god. Gotta test out some things. I wanna try out like these are locked. The reason I'm using it is because it's full now, and this is well, I could put this on. Let's see. I want to have this, and then oh, that's yeah. I can't do this then. Never mind. I can't do this one either. This one is just a good set right now. I don't want to get off from it. I have 492. I still need 880. All the way to 880 so I can get that one. Getting all the way to 880 soon by doing this. But I won't be able to if I keep buying these things. I think it's the tube. Yeah. That's our warp. That's how we travel throughout here then. They haven't marked those in a map. That sucks. Now I need the mark. Now I would like to have the marks. Should buy them from the shop. Yep, bench. Oh, oi, you there. Who is it? It was Hugh, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Admit you done it, you shifty little bell runger.
Yanara.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions, as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done. And what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up.
Tamiyan.
Okay. White key. Grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. There was that one lock I couldn't open before, and I think I know where it is. I really need those markings now. I can't remember everything. Ah, that's what it does, okay. Great box. You whose whip as your kingdom waits, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of our loom. Oh, it's that one. .4, yes! We want one. Costs 120, but it's so 30. Now I can actually warp back here. What was this again? Oh, yes. So we can actually now warp anywhere with this location. Now that's awesome. This was worth it to find a bird of 200. And it's there. Can't get to it. I need more money though. I need like 1,000 by now. I have enough, but I don't wanna spell them. Waste them. I'll be wandering around and just fight some enemies here and there. So they steal stuff, huh? You're not taking anything from me. Silk Eater. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Okay, so that's when I die. And I lose my... I have my cocoon somewhere. Then I'll just get it back by just using that. Is this where it leads down now? Underworks? Oh yeah, Sal. Okay, so it wasn't this one I was thinking of, but I'll use it still. There's definitely gonna be more. That's brutal. I'm sitting right next to a corpse. Okay, where is this leading to? White Ward. New area. Someone is sleeping there. It's a baby! Choral commandment. Oh my god. Okay. Nice fireplace. Injector band. New tool. Underworks. I mean this side now. No, it's not that what I want. Whew, thank God I want a bench. Okay, let's check the map. Whiteboard was kinda pointless map to buy, but it's fine, I have it now. I just need to get the Underworks unlocked from this side. See ya. I don't even know how many times I've saved those. More than enough right now. Whew, close. Ice. Go, 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 go. No. Okay. I'm dead. Damn it. It's pretty close. I'll grab it. good. That one relic on would have been nice now, or fragment, however you wanna call it. I wanna call that yet. Wait. Oh! New ability! Let's go! This must be the hook shot thing that I've been waiting for. So we can grab those those rings. Is it? Crowline. L2. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Yep. That's what I thought. So it always does that. It's only war part 2. That is not good. I'm gonna do that, what I don't really wanna do, but even quit is that way. Gonna make me go back to the bench. Never mind, it doesn't. But I got my health back at least. How did he not grab that? Ah, it uses silk. I need to remember that. Obviously, it uses silk. Hello, Get Cop. What's up? Okay, let me just redo this again. Need to have those healths. You're thinking, how is it even possible to beat this game in under 5 hours? Don't tell me that's how fast people have done it already. I don't want to know. Don't know about people, it's just an achievement. Oh, achievement, okay. I just didn't get that. I haven't checked my achievement. I haven't checked achievement. I haven't checked achievements at all. Don't want to know. did it. Okay, shortcut open. Let's go. Yes! More silk. Let's go. Now it's 4. We'll immediately heal. So I need to open that part to the rest of the underworks. But I don't go there yet.
Da, Fenestra.
Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Oh, that's the architect. Buckred, I am a maker. Yes, enemy? No, I'm an architect. To build automate is no choice. It is only nature directive. Cage. You're of youth type. Yes, a first child. Rare extinct or not? It's so, or not? It does so seem.
Regina Fora.
You see it through, Master. I bear the lineage of fevers along with other strands, equally strange. Then on your request, Buckred, as directive demands for Varloom's first children, and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Okay. Oh my god, there's just so much good stuff. Chapel store above. Okay. Need 4 more tools though. Okay, this is not the architect I was thinking of. I'm way too far from that.
Yanara.
Seek a melody held by your line. One part of sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Or melody? Like Ricardo, yes, there was melody once, but it's sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked from my mind vault. The imprint has faded. With many things, it is like this remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still at the height of our core. There it means system near complete. Construct all built to sound our song. They need to only be set to functional form. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to use medal thing too. Yeah, not now. I need to head back. Hornet September, yay. Thank you for 4 months. Some characters, Japanese characters. Not staying afflictly because you don't want to spoil yourself, but I'll leave the sub tab muted on background virtual desktop. Have fun. Thank you, and thank you for the sub. Yeah, avoid the spoilers. It's Rokabot. Yeah, Rokabot. I appreciate your support. Better to stay away from spoilers. Okay. I haven't unlocked that path forward or back. This is such a mysterious place on the right side. I just don't get it. I feel like this has something to do with the game's ending, but I don't know. It's it doesn't even feel like I know where the final boss will be here in the game. Like there's like nothing that stands out in a game right now, like in Hollow Knight. Oh, I'm gonna put it back on. I'm gonna put it on. Did I not check out that part at all? So I didn't open any of these. Oops. Which crests do I have? I have Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, and Beast. Wanderer is like Hollow Knight 1 and it's faster. I like Reaper because how much it has like 2 of each. And when you heal yourself, you'll be able to get Silk back by damaging enemies. This is only 3. This is just the 3 of the yellow ones, and there's not a whole lot of yellows right now, and I don't want to put this on, for example. Then Beast is just, well, for combat. No, I didn't go this way. That explains it. There you go. This should unlock everything. Okay, there we go. What is the meaning of this place? Lore stuff, maybe? Because someone is dead there. Okay, I think it works now because of this, so I have an access to... Yeah, let's go. Oh! All the way down here. Neat. Now I just need that chakra. Where are you? Thank you, Big Broso, for tier 1 sub. I appreciate your support. No, it's this bench. I'm here now, okay. I should just take the elevator thing. The tube. So I'm there now. Closest warp is there. How much money I have? Not enough. Is it here? No. Oh, hey! Oh, sister. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Give us our noble hunt, my sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their lives severed. Okay. Hey, thanks for the help. So this is like lifesteal, but without doing it on, getting it on health. Okay. 818 right now. No, I can't do this. Whatever, I won't go for that. Okay, going up from here. Let me just think for to go all the way down, I guess. Just explore those new spots. That's about it, really. Oh, hey. Song Clive. So you want this place too, sister? This citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. Oi. Well, see here what your brash behavior has brought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crumbling with all sorts. We have the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs all are victims of the citadel and its insidious attraction. This place throws them up into its mouth, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside out and out, that's nothing but a grand, kill that lie. Well, at least these few stranglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools.
Not a miss.
Buenera.
Brondaga.
Okay, is there anything here? First shrine to...
Hironare. That's fine.
So if this place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in, will need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Freeze! Fine pins. Our settlement sets defenseless. No more. Bring us pins of the core bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Okay. We'll try that. The Wandering Merchant. The old merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down in a coral chambers, but he never made it up here. Okay. Let's check out that. That will be a new shop, by the way. Oh, you can't wall jump this? Okay. Whoa. Oops. I haven't been here. There you go. Should have had this open a while ago. Okay, I can't get there. It's the other side. From here, I had to climb up from the right, from below. Okay, seriously. Okay, sure. You know what? I'll do this. I have 1,000 rosaries. I don't wanna lose them. Thank you, Sass, for gifting us up to Amphipendi. I appreciate it. Seriously? I didn't notice that. Oh, seriously? That is not good. Stop doing that! Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I'll go back to the save point. But yeah, under 5 hours for an achievement is quite something. You have to know everything about the game before you can even go for that. I hate when that happens. That's a triple hit now. Way too much damage. Let's see. Yes. Really good. I love this kind of stuff. It's difficult. It's rewarding when you get good at it. Oh yes. Up arrow. What does that mean? Oh, I'm beyond that now. Can't go there without that. So now I'm above this. I don't wanna go there right now. I don't think I was able to go there, but seems like not. But yep, that's open now, that's good. So now I wanna go down a little bit this way. So who is it here? Boss fight incoming. You see that shadow in the background? That must be a boss. Your turn. Is that it? It is. Nice. So it was kind of like a boss fight, mini boss. Okay, path is open for that. Nice. It's a new territory. I have no idea what's here. Whispering Vaults. Salmon cylinder. Chromophone. Oh hey. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, glove to glove. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle. Yeah. Yeah, I like do that then.
Juanita.
I have passed the relic, vault keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool. I knew it.
Nesvia.
Do you know something of my ancestry?
Hironare.
Oh, that's what for the key is then. We're getting close to it. Ah. More of you. I heard a mask shard. Pretty sure I heard one. Yep, it's below. You know this game was buggy, just didn't knew how many bugs were in it. Yeah, funny. Now is a good time to go save quickly there, before I lose these. And go actually buy stuff. Been saving these for a quite while, I must say. I don't think any of these side quests are completed. Nope. Coral chambers. There. New quests. Missing brother. Mask shard. Yes. We definitely want to do that. So where is it? Far fields and defeat it. Somewhere there. Pretty expensive, but I think it's pretty worth it. So, extends the act of biting but increases its healing effect. So it's slower. Let me try that. Okay, let's see. Okay, 4. That's actually pretty nice. It is pretty good because you can do something like you get the double heal in it, and if you get interrupted, you still get to. Yeah. It is. That's pretty good. I'll keep it on. I have liked using this, but I could get it off for a while now and try out. Increases the speed of biting. Wait. Combine that. It might be faster now. Let's see. Is it what I think it is? Increases the speed of biting. Yeah, so that's better healing. Guess I'll track it down. Oh my god, the double. Okay, that's my build right now. I'll have that. The double heal is really fast. Maybe don't need to have this on, so I can have this on only. Then I have something else here. If only can have 3 blues, that would be great. Blues seems to be... This seems to be better. Hello, Minute Probe, what's up? Could I experiment that with that? But I lost the track. I need to go and do it again. Oh. Well, here it is. The boss I've been looking for. Oh my god, why did he fly like that? Gonna miss that thing, you know. Okay, instead of having that, I still like this one. I wanna have it on. None of these are helpful against the bosses. Like, this is only good. Double damage, no thanks. I want the poison. So that's where it is. I hate that the boss damages me still like that. Oh my god. But I like the poison, I gotta keep it. No, maybe for this I should keep the double heal on, because it deals double damage. 2 hits, 2 damage per hit. I don't have much money right now, they're like 100 maybe, so I've spent my resources right now, so that's good. Oh my god, just literally touched it. Just barely. Nice. Beast shard. Who wanted beast shard? Nobody. I just get that. Okay. Well done. Well done. So this boss is somewhere in a Lower Grimoire. Guess I'll go back there. So I got interrupted by that boss. What's going on? What is this? Get me out of here. The slap. What? I didn't expect anything like this, that I get captured by that. I'm just kicking. I don't have a nail. I don't have my needle. I'm just kicking out. Literally deal no damage. They took my clout. There are keys here and there, but I just can't do much. Well, hey, you're looking a little stuck here. Stuck there, for a pity. You're also stuck. Well, we meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the wall in there while I go sniffing for goodies. You freaking fool. Oh my god. But I do like this part. I didn't expect anything like that. We get we have our stuff stolen. And I need to get up there. Nice, got the key. What about money? Didn't get it back. We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a man-chief shellbug. Why you in here, then? Cock thieving, were you? Greedy? Yeah, I was greedy. I've stolen nothing, rather I suspect the wardens are servants of the citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Found in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift for they to deliver me to their masters. Pah. There ain't nothing fine about you, Chelpake. We recognized a fellow thief soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage. Quick. They'll not get a chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Yep. I don't have a map. I have no idea where I am in a game. I didn't expect this. Where in a game I am? The slab. I'm just there somewhere. Yeah, I have the map now. It's just not gonna help me much. I don't have Quill. I can't fight anything here. So, okay, I know where I am now, based on that bench. My stuff is somewhere on the top left. No, well, nothing happened. Yeah, I gotta use these traps. Nice. Okay, I can't go that way without the nail.
That's fine.
Not this door. It was one below. Yep, there we go. No, it's just slits here. Okay, let me go up. Thank you, Asta Run, for 10 months. Welcome back. So we're here. Seems. Okay, so I have to get up somehow, or get to the right side. But yeah, we're in a snow place right now. So I need to find more keys right now. This doesn't really help me. So I've opened these parts already. There's nothing else here really. She's Naruto running. I'm not too sure where to go at all. Who or what has a key here? I know this is not that. It's not this either. Maybe there's something I forgot to check out with this. This path opened for me, so maybe I can go this way. Why won't let me do this right now? There must be something I forgot. Okay, I can't do that. So this was the right way, maybe? Okay, I think I found this right path. Let me open that quickly. In case something bad happens. On a bench, good. Nice. Oh yes. Let's go. We got our stuff back. Key of the heretic. Key of heretic. Now we have all our stuff back. So we're in a slab. That's the place then. Well, part of it. We've been at the... Have we been here? Would I have been here? I know I've been here at some point. It must be that lower part of warp. That's why it looks like I've been here. Okay, let me just use my stuff. There you go. Oh, there's poison in it now. That was a nice section, I like that. I wonder is this optional? Or this feels optional, but it also might be completely like recurrent too. Wait, which part? This one from the other side, okay. He's gone. I was going to go and fight that thing there at one point, but then I just got distracted. See ya. So these are like crops of this game. Just now realized that. Now this looks a lot familiar, right? Yep, now it's a lot more familiar. I need to find a key if I wanna do more stuff there, I guess. I solved that secret passage. I should go check it out. So what is supposed to be here? There. Can't see anything in front of me. Okay, don't go there. I put on the wrong one. There must be a passage that I missed. Oops. So I don't think I can do anything here. Ouch. Guess I should just get out. I don't know how to open that door right now. Don't have the key for it, that's why. Oh, that damage is useful. Okay. So yeah, guess we're leaving. So I don't have the key. Apostate was the name. Hello, Master Kirby Van, what's up? Here, something apostate. Same thing, same thing. But it's somewhere here in snowy fields. Pretty sure of it. So I was going for that thing in Greymore, the side quest. You're very new to this stream. That's alright. I think it went all the way up there. Yep. So I'm doing this side quest. Are you here? You've been here. Wondered if you ever beaten Starcross, bro. Yeah, I did played it before this game's release. It was fun. Goes that way. Do I have to keep the cell now? I wonder. I'll try this quickly.
Fadastama.
There you are. Safely saved is Bill. Yep. But who is this rare carer for the shell of another name? Name yourself, good bug.
Da, Fenestra.
I'm Hornet, Bill. Your brother wished for your return to Pelhart, where he awaits you now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Nice. Did it.
Mio fene?
Bye. Slept fast. Simple lock, so I need a simple key for it. I hope it doesn't die. I need to save it. Ooh, good damage from that, hey. Shall take a break soon. You know, while I'm taking a one. 7 hours on? How does it feel like that? It's 3 PM. It doesn't even feel like I've played for 7 hours. Or streams, rather. Here you are. He's saving. We are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
Cadestre.
I'm pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of yourselves. We know it. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. No, report. What is this report? Deliveries. Pilgrims rest the supplies.
then. Okay, but I'm about.
Oh my god, no, no, this is what I didn't want to. This game's flower quest. Can we can't run? No shake? Only leg, cloth, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Oh no. Okay, I can run. I can run. I have to make it all the way there. And I cannot use elevator. It's so freaking far. Okay, what's the best path there? There is no good path. It's like so far out. Okay, I think I'll try it. So we go that way. Make it all the way up there. Oh my god, dude. No funny transports, he said. Can I, like, decline this side quest now? No, I can't. I have to actually go. I have to go that way. So it seems like I take 5 hits before it's gone. My only problem is how the hell do I get to... how do I get from Grand Gate to Coral Chambers? Oh no. I have it on and I just wasted my money on it. I didn't expect it to be like this. I know my way there. I just need to like figure out that part. How the hell do I climb up that? Maybe it's time to take a break, chat. I can't figure it out right now. I'll have to think about it. 15 hours and 29 minutes, and I feel like I'm not even halfway done with the game. Holy hell, the game is big. Continue watching the video, I assume. I could do that. We can do that. Let's see. There's like a nice 9 minutes we can watch. So yeah, let me go. Let me do. Just open this now. Let's click that off. Then we'll watch.
And Pest had finished Hollow Knight in 32 minutes
Alright, bear back.
and 16 seconds.
Set up food by myself.
An unbelievable performance. And now he was standing on the cusp of another minute barrier, and it would probably be the last one for real this time. Looking at the community sum of best at the time, that is, all the best splits added together into a theoretical perfect human time, it seemed that way at least. While his run wasn't completely perfect, with some time lost in late game, it was getting really hard to see any full seconds of potential time save anywhere. So, After the 32:16, he was satisfied and took a really long, well-deserved break from speedrunning. And his world record would stand for a really, really, really long time. The end of 2021 came and went, and so did the game's 4th anniversary on February 24th, 2022. Because of how insanely ahead of his time, that's a speedrun pun for you, Pest was with his world record, the closest leaderboard competitor stayed Fireborn's old record for a good while. But one by one, other speedrunners made their own crack at least being the second to break the 32 barrier. And for those that didn't want to stop there, it became a race to get the second place, the so-called non-Pest world record. And one by one, each of them would approach the barrier. Axe to You came first, while Pest still had a high 32 in May of 2021. He had returned at the start of the year, aiming to improve his time from his unrecorded record. After a few weeks of grinding, he pulled it off, with an incredibly close run, barely crossing the minute barrier with a 32:59.
Yes! 32, baby!
Axe's run, while not even close to Pest's insane world record, had a secondary and arguably more important effect in the long term. It managed to engage the community and motivate the Any% runners who had dropped the category. And slowly, the top runner scene for Any% awakened from its pest-induced hibernation. During the end of 2021 and start of 2022, newer but established runners Guanqi, Lep19, Skate King, Unyo, Rhino Feeder, and Jackman Marcus made a push together, using their 6-way friendly rivalry to motivate each other to continue improving. And this incidental approach came with some pretty serious results. Third came Guanqi, who had put in an arduous grind for the 32, streaming non-stop for over a week until she got it. Through sheer dedication, she rapidly turned from an inexperienced runner to a top contender in the most optimized category. After her came Unyo at the end of July with a super cleanly played run, landing at the final time of 32:53. He was followed by Rhino Feeder, who with his 32:57 put the whole top 5 in the 32 range. And throughout the first half of 2022, there were 8 runners who achieved the amazing milestone of a 32 in Any%, almost putting the entire top 10 under the barrier. A few of them decided they could push further though, so after a brief period of running other categories, Guanqi decided to keep going. And she wasn't alone in this, as Lep and Skate, her new top runner peers, also continued grinding down their times. And down they went, a few seconds at a time. As the first half of the year concluded, they were getting really close to Pest's time, with Guanqi being only a second off. Because the category had gotten so very optimized, runners would spend hours upon hours in each individual room of movement, trying to squeeze out every last possible millisecond. Just to demonstrate the results of this, let's take a snapshot of a single room in the game. Here's a video of Fireborn's 3307 from a few years prior, an impeccably performed run for the time. And here was Lep's movement. As they grinded, runners like Lep, Skate, Jackman Marcus, and Guanqi made countless tiny improvements like this all over the run. In some cases, it meant a gnarly transition or gate walkling storage strat, such as this one in Teacher's Archives, and in some cases, it meant, well, simply doing it faster, cutting around corners more cleanly, doing a more optimal C-dash, and so on. And in some cases, all this time spent thinking about and timing different strats came with a secondary, more favorable consequence, a change in the geo-routing. Now, ever since the middle of 2019, people had gotten early game geo from the Vengefly King. This was really fast, but gave quite limited geo, so in runs, you had to fireball a few city enemies to account for this. In other categories where more geo was required in the early game, runners would opt for the Moss Knights right below. In total, the rocks and the 2 Moss Knights carried significantly more geo, and with this really fast Moss Knight strat the All Skills runners had found, it really didn't take much longer. The idea was that the Moss Knights would allow runners to play even more aggressively in City and therefore be a net time save. Skate, Lep, and Guanqi quickly implemented this into their runs, and throughout the first half of 2022, the PBs just kept coming. Little by little, all three would approach Pest's world record, continuously bopping each other out of second place. And now, for the first time in over 2 years, a question became active in people's minds. Who would be the first to beat Pest and claim a new world record? As the first half of the year reached its conclusion, it was really anyone's game. On the 2nd of August 2022, Guanqi set out on another session of run attempts, vying to decisively answer that very question. It started out really strong, with a super clean early game, leaving her at a 12:50 Dreamnail segment. At the time, the fastest ever pace had been a 12:4x, so she was doing really well for herself. In Watcher Nights, she got some really unlucky patterns on the final pair, resulting in a nail-biting 1 HP recovery and a little bit of time loss. A clean city exit and Crystal Peak followed. The real question was Umu. So one more time, let's talk about Umu. Top runners had mastered the Nail 0-2 cycle long ago, and what remained was essentially the dice roll element of what attacks it did, and whether there were any extra attacks. Because remember, due to the boss's structure, you could lose up to 25 seconds here if you were unlucky, with the fastest pattern of fast, fast, slow, fast, fast, only appearing about 3% of the time. And being located 2/3 through the run, you can imagine how many of Skate's, Lep's, and Guanqi's world record paces had reached this point before, only to succumb to luck. This run of Guanqi's, however, would not be one of them, because one after the other the attacks came. Slow, fast, slow. First cycle. Fast, fast. Second cycle. The run was through Umu with the second best possible pattern. And now all she had to do was not succumb to the nerves, with arguably the hardest section of the run still ahead of her. A single mistake would have to be carried all the way through to Hera the Beast. This run didn't really have any of those. Gardens went smoothly, and she entered the Beast Den just tied with Pest's world record. The den started out strong, but you could tell the nerves was making Guanqi's hands shake. This led to a collision with his spider, which would have been negligible time-wise if it weren't for the fact that she was tied with the world record. If she got hit again, it would force her to lose significant time, as it would prevent the damage tank fast kill on the final devout from being doable. Luckily, we can all exhale because she made it through alright. Now, there was just the Hollow Knight left. After the small hiccups in Den, a really good fight would be necessary. The chains broke and the boss roared, and one by one, the nail hits fell. The boss did a fast scream, catching Guanqi off guard and causing her to miss the scream skip, which lost her a second or two. All she could do now was continue the flurry of rapid hits and dispatch the boss, hoping that the mistake hadn't cost her the record. THK fell and Guanqi absorbed the infection. A nail-biting silence. And then, the timer stopped. Just barely. A new world record by a single second. After 2 years of Pest dominating the leaderboard, his time had finally been beaten. Guanqi's new world record wouldn't stand for long though, because Lep was doing his own attempts. His remarkable patience and calm, focused attitude to speedrunning had led to rapid improvement, and at this point he had the lowest summa best segments out of any runner, and the most community summa bests out of anyone. And when I say his patience was unmatched, I really mean it. For instance, in his 3rd place PB back in March, he took a massive throw in Fungal Wastes on a good pace, missing Ipogo not once, not twice, but 3 times, losing him 17 seconds. His reaction? He didn't reset. He didn't even raise his voice. He said, and simply kept going. Lep proceeded to beat his personal best by 20 whole seconds, landing just behind Guanqi's recent 32:21. In a top-level run with this level of optimization, this sort of recovery was simply unheard of. So, going back to where we were in the timeline, he had been diligently grinding segment practice to a degree that no one else could match, and he was ready to go for a world record of his own, with serious potential to maybe even break the final minute barrier himself. The paces were coming every single day, and it was really only a matter of time at this point until he would get a run where Umu decided to let him through. And in late October, that's exactly what would happen. With his previous PB's mishaps, most of the time save was now concentrated into a single split, so when he reached Mantis Claw smoothly this time, he was now 16 seconds ahead. Now came the harder task, managing to not lose that time throughout the rest of the run. Lep did one better by continuing to save even more time throughout City. After a cleanly played Watchers, he was off to Crystal Peak. No. Well, Lep wasn't immune to nerves either, but his superpower as a runner truly lied in his calm demeanor. So he kept going, unfazed by the unexpected and albeit pretty funny time loss. Going into Umu, he was still on an insanely good pace, potentially being able to squeeze out a low 32-0x. But once again, the question was whether Umu would let him through into late game. The 2-cycle was a given at this point, but the attacks were not. Lep started the fight. First cycle, slow, fast, fast. No extra attack. Alright, so far so good. Slow, fast. No extra attack. And just like that, Lep was through the fight with his pace intact. Now, he had to just not fuck it up. Because going into Queen's Gardens, he was still 7 whole seconds ahead of Guanqi's world record. But he had an ace up his sleeve. Once he reached Beast Den, he did something different. Instead of stopping to do the devout fast kill, he debuted this new strat. This was the consistent devout skip. The setup had been a recent find, pioneered by top-level any % runners Magma and Axel. The devouts have an invisible sloped wall hitbox inside of them, preventing players from simply damage tanking through them. Players had known for long that you could jump over the first devout if it happened to back up, but that was way too inconsistent to go for in runs. However, the gap in the ceiling above the first devout is just high enough that by luring the devout to attack right away with a slash, one can do a precise dash into the devout, pushing the knight up along the slope and barely squeezing through this tiny gap thanks to some collision jank as the devout pushes the knight into the wall. This find, combined with the surplus of Geo given from the Moss Knights in early game, made runners able to skip getting the devout's 35 Geo and still afford the distant village stag. All of this would result in a time save of about 3 seconds. As Lep entered Den on his insane pace, he went for that very strat. Executing it cleanly, he soared through the rest of the Den, and once he made it to Hera, there was only one segment standing between him and a crazy new world record. And with a good THK, this could even break the final minute barrier. No pressure. This time, he went through the crossroads stag without fumbling. He broke the chains, and once again, all he could do was play his best, hoping the boss's attack pattern wasn't too unlucky. And unfortunately, just like in Guanqi's run, he got hit by a fast scream and missed the scream skip. A few more nail hits though, and it was over. Now the question remained, just how much time had he saved? With the boss defeated and absorbed, the timer ticked to completion. 32 minutes and 3 seconds. Lep had obliterated the world record by over 11 seconds. Instantly, the jokes about quote-unquote this being a 31 if it weren't for the Dirtmouth stag poured in, along with congratulations and bewilderment over his immense achievement. Lep knew he wasn't done though. In his mind, this run was far from perfect, and with some obvious blemishes and lost seconds, he knew that it was a matter of time before the minute barrier was crossed. But remember how I said this was a 3-way rivalry? What was Skate up to? Along with keeping up with Guanqi and Lep's improvements, he had been doing a lot of thinking about the route, and it looked like he had found something promising. In September, Skate King was about to find the very last reroute of this story. Ever since Scurry debuted their city geo-route over 4 years earlier, that part of the run had stayed identical. Runners would get the any % journal, get the King's Station seal, fight Gorgeous Husk, get the Watcher's seal and chest, and then sell to Lem. Skate started thinking about this a lot around the middle point of the year. The idea was that getting the King's Station seal was really slow. It was the biggest detour out of any of the relics, as you had to spend significant time dashing in the opposite direction of the rest of your goals. The only viable replacement was this one, the Rafter seal outside of Lem. The issue was that simply replacing one with the other didn't actually save any time, since that was a long detour as well. However, Skate thought, if you instead were to leave Spire along the bottom, skipping the need to open this shortcut early, and then perform a Vengefly skip to get to Rafters, without having to go all the way to the elevator on the left, it could be a little bit faster. Because you were coming in from the right, you could talk to Lem by the fountain on the way towards him instead of having to make a detour. Already, this reroute seemed to have potential to save 7 to 13 seconds with this classic left side Vengefly skip that had been a pinnacle of many meme categories. Upon taking note of Skate's ideas, Magma would come up with an even crazier skip. This was the right side Rafters Vengefly skip, the new hardest trick in the run. And it was gonna revolutionize the category, because with the help of this skip, Skate figured out that this reroute had the potential to save up to 20 seconds. Fittingly, the community gathered together to do another Any% tournament. In the 3 years since the last tournament, the category had gotten insanely optimized, which meant that the races would be really exciting to witness.
Holy shit. Wow.
But really most excitingly, this meant that all top contenders in Any% had a good motivation to scramble into learning Skate's new reroute, in order to gain an advantage in the races. The community took guesses at seeing where the world record would end up by its conclusion, and the first matches started. And no one could truly expect the crazy things that would occur in this tournament. On October 21st, 2022, Skate started a new run. In this run, he debuted the new Geo route with a lot of precision, hitting the right side rafter's Vengefly skip cleanly. In fact, Skate played the run so well that it was a world record pace going into the final fight, with potential to be the first run to break into the 31 range. Sadly, it wasn't meant to be though, as THK would parry, and parry, and parry, and parry, and do empty jumps in the air without attacking, draining the pace of any hopes of success. Still, he finished out an impressive 32.07, putting Skate in second place for the first time since the rivalry began. He was an underdog in this story, having started his grind much later than Guanqi and Lep, but he was determined to keep going. On October 22nd, only a day after Skate's insane second place run, Guanqi decided to make another push to take back the record, and potentially be the first to cross the final minute barrier. She was a little bit behind Lep in sheer execution, but her PB was from before Skate's discovery, so the new route had just the time save she needed. So, if she were to match her PB's high-level gameplay, it was incredibly doable. Guanqi started a new save file and got to work. After a super clean Watcher Knights fight and first half, she reached the new hardest trick. She hit it cleanly, but had a bit of a stumble at the top, understandable with this being such a new addition to the run. From there though, it was smooth sailing, even saving a bit of time in Crystal Peak with a 157 split. I can remember only a year or so prior where getting a sub 2 Crystal Peak was unthinkable, and now runners were doing this on every single attempt. Into Beasten, she was on reasonable pace to beat Lep's world record, and maybe even the minute barrier with it. The devout skip went well, but then the den struck back, with a few hits on the spiders. This run really exemplifies how difficult it is to traverse the den quickly, and I don't think I've highlighted enough so far how big of a choke point this was for runners. Sadly, Guanqi got all the way down to 1 HP, which meant she couldn't do the fast devout kill with the damage tank, losing precious seconds. Now, 31 was out of the picture, but if she locked in, she could still claim the world record once again. And really, all she could do was take a deep breath, play her best THK, and hope it was enough. The fight began. And this time, she wouldn't be denied the scream skip either. Once again, the boss was consumed and the timer ticked on. And then it stopped. 32:03.36. Guanqi had beaten Lep's world record by half a second. Now, all three top runners were within a mere 3 seconds of each other on the leaderboard. The 31 was anyone's game, really. But how and when it would occur was completely unexpected. On October 28th, the speedrunning community gathered to watch one of the early matches in the tournament, Lep versus part of the Creed. Now, in a tournament setting, a lot of things were different. The most important one was that you had to aim
Did this
for
happen in a
consistency.
race?
If you played too aggressive and died, you would essentially be guaranteed to throw the match, even against the slower opponent.
I still have it.
And it wasn't
Some
like
salad
PvP
tweet.
grinding.
I'll be
There
done.
was no resetting. You had to show up and play a good run on the spot. And that's exactly what Lep did. It started out normal. Both runners played their early games cleanly. And at some point though, the match's commentators, JX and Nerf, both very skilled Any% runners, started taking note at Lep's pace. There were no splits on display, but they could tell he was playing incredibly well. In fact, he got the community sum of best for Mothwing Cloak, that is, the fastest anyone had ever performed that segment, by 0.2 seconds. A few minutes later, he got a new community sum of best for Chandelier as well. He was staying within a second of his tied with record PB, and since that run had a silly incident time save in the Crossroads stag, this run was suddenly a prospective world record pace by a lot. A wonderfully clean Watcher Knights and a flawless right side rafters had the comms awestruck. They knew they were witnessing something truly special. He passed the Crossroads stag flawlessly this time, and upon picking up Lantern, Lep was 14 seconds ahead of the world record. And what's better, he kept the pace going. Umu led him through with a solid 2-cycle and the second best attack pattern. The pace remained intact. Lep had a small fumble with an acid dunk on QGA, but he quickly recovered. And judging from the rest of the gameplay, he wasn't getting too nervous. He had to lose about 3 seconds doing a fast quit out to regain his health upon entering Beast Den, since he had taken damage in the Queen's Garden segment, and then he had a little bit of a shaky Beast Den. Still though, he pushed through with 10 seconds to his name by the end. The commentators were on the edges of their seats, knowing that he was on pace to break the barrier going into the final fight. A bad THK pattern would kill it, and a good one would let him soar across the 32-minute mark. And I'll let the rest play out.
Come on! Yes! Okay, come on!
Oh my god, it's a scary skin!
Come on! Come on!
Oh my god!
Oh, is he gonna do it? Oh my god!
Oh
I think he did it! At the 31!
Oh
What
my
are
god!
you on?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You're kidding me!
No way did this man just do that in a race!
Lep had just barely gotten the first ever 31, and with it, a new world record in a tournament run. Absolutely incredible. Unfortunately, his OBS hard crashed right as he left Ancestral Mound, so the run wasn't submittable to the leaderboard as it didn't contain the whole video in a single segment.
Dude, that is so unfortunate when stuff like that happens. But it's also crazy to pull off a world record in a races like this.
Here's what he had to say about that in the post-match interview.
It happens. It is what it is.
Did I mention he was incredibly patient? The tournament continued, and with it, the grind, and Lep got to work on getting a submittable 31. In mid-November, he would get this 32.00, technically a new leaderboard world record. The year reached its end, and crazily enough, in the final hour, Skate would start a new run. He was gonna start off 2023 with a bang. Just like his last PB, Skate got a very strong run. And going into the final fight, he was once again on world record pace. Surely he wouldn't lose another 31 to THK. The other runners in the call wished their good luck, and Skate began the fight just 2 minutes before the new year began. He played it really well, but got a really peculiar attack pattern. Very few parries, and a rare 2 fountain attacks in the second phase.
Wow.
Skates barely clutched the scream skip also, but when the fight ended, he was left disappointed and puzzled.
Oh, dude, how? How? How?
With all those good attacks and a well-played fight, it still hadn't been enough. The timer stopped at a 32.02,
What?
right as the new year began.
Happy New Year! Skate lost to 31, GG's.
You would think that starting the year like this would be incredibly demotivating for him, but as soon as it would become apparent, 2023 would be the year of Skate King. He wasn't the first to do something crazy though, because on January 2nd, Lep would start his stream for another run session. He began yet another attempt to attain a submittable 31. In early game, he saved back the few seconds he had lost in his record by tabbing out to restart OBS after the crash. But Lep would soon realize just how insane his tournament run had really been. By the time he reached Chandelier, he was 9.4 seconds behind. It was gonna take a hell of a second half to recover this. But as you know by now, Lep was the last person to preemptively give up on something. So, he played an incredible Watch Your Nights fight, easily recovering half of the time loss in one swoop. With a clean right side rafters and another second saved on Lantern, Lep entered the Crystal Peak toll room, getting an incredible 5 times wall-cling storage chain from the gate. As I explained earlier, each time you land on the ground, you have a physics frame, or 1/50th of a second, to jump again before the game removes your wall-cling state. Lep did this 5 times in a row without breaking a sweat, soaring straight through to the room transition. Incredible stuff. He kept that same momentum through the rest of the area, and suddenly, he had shaved off another 2 seconds. Perhaps
I'm done eating.
overcompensating for his earlier
Let's
success,
see, where
he
do
messed
we
up
stop
the
this?
wall-cling storage into archives. But when Lep reached the Umu fight, that really wouldn't matter, because for once in hundreds and hundreds of attempts, the 3.9% perfect RNG occurred. Fast, fast, slow, no extra. Fast, fast, no extra. And just like that, Lep was barely ahead of the world record. If he could match his PB, then this would be one for the history books. Immediately, disaster struck, with a pretty painful dunk and damage tank on the way out of archives. Then, after another dunk and a third try QGA, Lep's pace had vanished. At this insanely high level of optimization, you truly had to do everything right. But again, Lep wasn't the kind of runner to get frustrated or demotivated. He played Gardens well, getting down to 1 HP after the Hazard Warp due to the previous mishap. Quitting out Den was fine, but he had to get there without dying first, which he luckily managed without issues. He was now 5.8 seconds behind world record. With a tremendously good late game, it was just barely possible to turn it around due to a bad THK in the world record. So, with this hilariously atypical soothing piano
continue.
hype soundtrack, he entered the den.
Okay, that's it. Okay. Alright, folks.
31:52, a new world record with a remarkable late game clutch from Lep. And just like Fireborn and Pest before him, he celebrated his victory quite modestly. In his journey to the top, Lep had shown just how far you could push the game on a technical level, with an absolute scouring of the ComSob sheets. But perhaps his mentality and perspective on speedrunning was his biggest strength and contribution. He had realized that speedrunning sustainably at a top level was just as much about mentality and understanding yourself and your goals as it was about pure mechanical skill. Lep became the relaxed, patient counterpart to his more energetic and passionate top runner peers. You might be noticing I'm speaking pretty conclusively about Lep. He would continue to polish his time, but his top spot would soon be claimed by someone else.
Okay. Leave it on a cliffhanger for you. Time to continue playing. 7.5 hour stream. I'll see how long I will go today. It might be a few more hours. I'll be done soon. Or I'll go all the way to the night. Time to continue. Okay, first thing first, I'm gonna just stop the recording. And I'll start a new one. Don't want it to crash all of a sudden. So what next? Oh, that stupid thing. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Time to make it to Citadel. All the way to Songleif. And I have no idea how the Grand Gate is gonna go. I literally have no other passages there. And I think if I take hit 5 times, I'll just lose it. Didn't want to go there. Oops. Yep, displays something. Yeah, 5 hits I can take. Well, that's kinda lost. Holy damn. Come on. Wind. Whatever. That was so bad, I didn't get it. Nice. There you go. Okay, it's broke. Dude, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Is there really nothing here?
Me offende?
Maybe that's a different ending that you can do based on it beating the boss, final boss. I don't know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, don't take the courier this time. Do something else. Do something else. The mask shard. The mask shard one. Okay. Beastfly can be tracked by its shell, shedding, and glove marks, and it's in far fields. Okay. No, 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 no. I wasn't expecting it. That to be there. Yeah, it's not allowing you to beat the game. Yet, at least. No, I didn't want to go there. Again, I did the same thing. Dude, what a place for it. Glad I called you for a moment, miss. You've done a rare service to this camp, given much more than most. I will be thinking of all your efforts and set to making a little something to repair it. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statute. Oh yes. Breaks into 60 shell shards. No, we're not breaking that. What? Crazy. I'm gonna cherish it forever. Nope. Yeah, that was so sweet. Barfields. Let's find it then. Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, I have to keep that there. Okay. So we'll have a boss fight coming up. Should have set up this earlier. Yeah, I'll keep this on. It's a good set. So I go down this way. Oh my god, that fire was annoying to have there. Dude, like, I tried to hit it a few times and it just didn't hit them. Dude, like, those enemies are so annoying. It's gonna be empty soon. I have to go back and claim it more. Like, what the hell was that? Like, I took hits one after another and it was so annoying. It's only 2 left for that, it's wasted. I don't have enough to make more. Unless I use these. That's like fine. Okay, something else. How about this one? Get that poison back in. It's like way too good to not have. Okay, let's go. It gives me a max shard and I still have 6. It will be 7 if I put on that one thing, but I don't want to waste my slots now. Well, that's bullshit. Awesome. Yeah. Like, if I just got that heal, it would have been so much better. Okay, I need to change up some things. There we go. How about that? We'll do it. Let's go. Alright. Had to be just patient. And I'll get it there. There you go. What about the other ones? Oh, Coral Chambers. Could I go there for that? I think I'll make my way back there anyway. There you go. Masks fragment. One more. Really need to find one more. Can't donate, unfortunately. Can't buy more. Well, I could buy, but I don't want to. What was the other one that tasks I had to do? Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Where do you deliver this? I mean... Okay, this one I think I'll do. Please work. Please don't be var. Rest stop in a fields. Pilgrim's Rest. There. Okay. I'm there right now. It's not that bad, I think. I could make it all the way to the bone bottom, then from there I can go through Marrow, or I can go through... Yeah, I think this is better path. Okay, I know how to do it. There we go. That's good. Let's go. Okay, we got it.
Benny Frank.
Let's go. Take these rosaries as payment. 125. Oh, it doesn't cost me anything. It's just I have to make it here. So these can be good actually. The waiver will recoil less when striking foes and will not plunge as far, taking damage. Okay. I'll try it out. There's something still, and I have no idea how to access it. I think I don't want to know right now. I'll figure it out later. One reason I'm not going for these architect, what were the names? Conductor, Architect, and Vault Keeper is that I don't want the game to end. Assuming that those are the ones that I need to do before I beat the game. Okay, what next? I guess I'll do this. So... Grand Bellway. There. Okay. Ah, fine pin. We'll be getting those along the way. All the way here, you followed me. Okay, somewhere here. Uhuhu. Goes down. Yeah, this is new territory for me. You go down? Back down? Okay. Thank you, Noodle, for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, there you are. Would have turned up out of fear that I was not, but myself left saying about these halls. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. Promised to wish of Bucks concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now. Sight the old bell up and over. A small settlement was formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. That is it. That Citadel. Let's go. We did it. There must be something here, though. Or do you want the grappling hook upgrade? Somewhere in the game. Sorry, but I'm not gonna help. Okay, there is nothing here. How did he find himself here anyway? It's good though. He's helping me. Okay, I'm gonna head out to that room above here. Oops. Woo. Close. Okay, if I go up, I can maybe go to the left, top left one. No, the needle. No, really? Nice reflection on the ground, by the way. How do I get to it? Yeah, it's definitely above from the other area. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it like that, but it works. It must have been a double jump I have to use. And hey, it works. I'm mostly wandering around before, without trying to like continue the game story. I didn't meant to jump to it. Okay. Seriously? Oh hey. I didn't meant to do that. Fuck, man. I was thinking I'll jump to it and I'll just grab some silk, but it's not. Let's see. This feels so weird that this path doesn't lead where I think it leads. Did I not open this? It's kind of strange. Let's just go to the top left. See what is there. Finally. Okay, these are doors that I can unlock. Hello, Marklar, what's up?
Entuma Chishin Britalla.
I've already done this. Now this is something I couldn't catch before. Boss fight waiting. That's the sign. High halls. I just realized I could use that to make it up here. I was like thinking, do I need a double jump? Wait, I don't need it. Hold up. Something is off. Well, that's annoying. What a way to spawn enemies. I messed it up. Like, why are you attacking that fast? Didn't even give me time to react. Need to get that cocoon back and then I'll figure out what I will do. Okay. I have 1,559 all of a sudden. It's way below there. You can't wall slide at that. Okay, let's make a tool. Fly, huh? Those heads reminds me of Godseeker Home character. Let's see what's here. Last cylinder. Let's go. I have so much money that I don't have to worry about anything right now. Alright, we're getting the map. Oh, it's close. So boss fight coming up. Let's give it a try. I really love the reflection there. Oh, simple lock. I haven't found that many keys. Only 2 overall. Okay, we have a boss fight. It's for sure a boss fight. This is just a bait right now. Alright. Oh my god. It's body also damages 2. It's gonna be tough. All of my tools are so expensive. Yep, the whole freaking thing. From start to finish. I wanted to heal there so badly. Speedrun of this game, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard if all of these are recurrent and there's no way to skip them. This is so close to be done, I can't use it really. Something else here. That's a good one. This is getting expensive for me. Why would you jump there? It's so strange. How the hell did it go that high up? It should have been lower. I was ready to heal after that too. I didn't put any spikes on the floor too. I pressed the wrong button. It's punishing me for that. For fuck's sake with that. I'm gonna die, I know. I saw that way too late, that was gonna be. All my shards are gone. It's getting so expensive for me. Okay, one more time and then I'll just use this to get my cocoon back. Yes! And there's more! Oh, oh. These are annoying because they're flying away all the time. It's taking away my silk. I can't do anything about it. What the hell, man? Like, it took away all of my silk and I couldn't heal. I have nothing to... No, I am beating that, goddammit. Put that one thing on. Do I want to? No, I can't. I can't afford it. I need the fast healing. I can leave now if I want to, but no, we're going for it again. Oh, what a waste there. Yes. No! No! Okay, that is something I don't think I can beat right now. Oh my god, that is so much harder than I imagined. Holy hell, dude. No, fine. Like, what the hell, man? That was tough. I should have the money. Yep, I have it. Well, I'm not doing that for a while. That's for sure. I need a mask shard, then I just need to become stronger. That nail upgrade will be great. No, it's not a nail. It's needle. Like, I was freaking locked in that one moment. But the combat is so much fun in this, so I don't mind much. Yeah, no hit runs are gonna be pain, Melvin. If anybody ever gets to do it for this, I'm sure someone is gonna be crazy enough. I won't be that right now. Right now, at least. Where the hell am I anyway? I think I'm there. Yeah, I think I go and sit on a bench and get that compass back. What the fuck was that? Why did it attack? So, what do I do then to get a heart? Or Cogwork Core could be one I can check out. This is the closest to me. Fighting that oil will be beneficial for me because I get my needle becomes stronger then. And it'll be honestly really good for me. Need to figure out what I use this these groceries for. my god. Try to be too aggressive. That's why I want that 7th heart so badly, so I wouldn't get the 3 shot all the time. Okay, please do not die. Get the hell out of here. Oops. Okay. Be patient, and you get it. Oops. Did I meant to kill it? Well, I meant to kill it like that, but... Okay, it died. I have no idea where I am right now. I'm up here somewhere. Okay, these are something I have to... I see. Oh god. How am I supposed to know what kind of notes I need to put on? Okay, those are correct. No. 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 So it's one of these three. That exists. Okay, then we have this. Okay, good. Two more. What is not getting working here? This one. It's not that. No, it can't be because it's not working with this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Got them. It's trial and error. Eventually you'll find a pattern. We got one. Architect's melody. Good. Now I have to get back. Ow. I think in this place you're supposed to have double jump. I haven't got it. I have no idea where it is. And it's a lot more cooler this way, how I did it. Ow. Let's just die before I get to the bench. Over here. Ay. I need 4 more for this side quest to be completed. Let's try to think, where can I go? What do I want to do? There's still that thing below that I haven't been able to open. I have no idea how to open it. And that part down there, I don't remember what it was. Double jump is one that I need. Probably the most right now. Where is Chakra anyway? Where is she? Cauldron is no. There is a vendor though. I have the money, all the money in the world too. I need to go and spend it somehow. The war room is out of the question before I have at least one more set of shards, mask shards. And I need to get my needle to be stronger as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. All the stuff in the bottom of the map are nearly done. At least it feels like it. And that there is so empty. That must be a DLC in the future. Same with Shellwood and well, that's gonna whatever. I don't know what I want to do. I do want to figure out this one mysterious place that I was in. But I can't go to the volume yet. I have to be stronger. What is that pot? This way. It's right here. Can't get here. They made sure that you can't get early there. I'm here, but I don't have a shop at all.
Ah, Elos.
Oh yeah, she's here. I forgot. She's a new merchant here.
Not a miss.
Let's get that done at least first. What do you sell? Simple key! Yes. And okay, ascend and creep. With this in your glove, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Okay. Spool extender. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Okay, that's a nice one. And it has to be the blue charm as well. Okay, I want this. The full mask shard set. Let's go. My second one. 7 hearts is good. Now, for this one, I would like to get it, and I have like 2 locations where I can use this. One is saving the NPC, and the second one is that one part somewhere, I don't even remember, but it's somewhere here in a city. 7 hearts is good. There's a lot of enemies so far. Was it like 240 bosses? 200 enemies and 40 bosses. What if it expands way beyond the right side of the map? That would be crazy. This is a big game still. The closest pot somewhere this way, I guess. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that. Okay, 2 more needles. Or pins, rather. Nice. One more. What the? It survived! That's so crazy. There you go, last one. There you go. This makes me, this location makes me feel that it's not like the equivalent of Hollow Knight's true ending area, so the abuse. I don't know though. Could be or it could not. It may not be. It might be something I have to get through just to get to Architect. I think that's what it was called. Hold up. Yeah, Vault Keeper. Vault Keeper. It might be that I have to get through that instead of this. But I have a feeling that all of these melodies, they're reachable from Citadel, not from other places. That's why I think that Sinner's Road that leads to Water, that is a location I shouldn't have gone to at all. But I don't know. Let me take a small break, everyone. Break for like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. I've been going all day and I plan to keep going. That's how much I love the game. Okay, let's continue watching the video from Blue Azar. The history of Hollow Knight World Records. There's like 15 minutes left. I might as well like finish the whole thing. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll figure out what else we'll do. While taking a break. Alright, I'll take a break, everyone. Thank you so much for watching so far. I'll be right back.
Because, finally, it was time for Skate to be crowned king of any percent. The entire last 2-year period, Skate had been a little bit overshadowed by his peers, who seemed to always barely beat him to the big milestones. Now, he was ready to show his true potential. It started in the middle of January, pretty soon after Lep's 3152. He was in the middle of one of his many record grind streams, just look at that attempt counter, and had managed to get a solid pace going. Skate had made a comparison that added up to a 32 flat. That meant, if he was ahead, he was on pace to break the barrier. By the time he got to Watcher Nights, he was already 2 seconds ahead. Then, he got this fight. Now, things got interesting. He followed this up with a flawless right side rafters, cementing this as a very viable pace into the second half. Crystal Peak went well and Umu was benevolent, giving the second best possible pattern of 2 slow attacks. This run was looking very promising. At this point, Skate was basically tied with Lep's record, and throughout a super solid late game, that stayed the case. Now, he had another world record pace to THK, and this time, he wasn't gonna let it slip away. And after all, they do say the third time is the charm. 31:48. A new world record and an incredibly cathartic moment for Skate. 2 years of grinding, thousands of hours practiced, and almost 6,000 run attempts had led him to this point. It was an incredibly proud moment for him, and by extension, to the entire speedrunning community who had watched his journey to the top. At this point, Guanqi and Lep felt pretty done with the grind, so the 3-way friendly rivalry between these runners came to a close. But just look how far it had taken them. With some self-reflection and a few good friends to have your grind alongside, really, anything was possible. But just because Guanqi and Lep had tapped out of the race, it didn't mean Skate was anywhere close to done. In fact, he was just getting started. As February passed and Hollow Knight entered its 7th year, he was starting to sweep all of the comsobs Lep had previously dominated. And then, Skate went back to doing runs. (31:43). Skate had done it yet again. This run left him even more motivated than before to continue. He had proved to himself just how possible the next 10-second barrier was, and all he needed to make it happen was another solid run with some better RNG. So as June ended and July began, he dedicated himself fully to the grind one last time. Day after day and attempt after attempt he tried. A pace loss to Umu here, a death to Den here, a THK that didn't cooperate. All of this was standard at this level of any percent, and Skate remained undeterred. Across half a month and over 200 run attempts, he relentlessly grinded runs and segment practice. And then, on July 15th, 2023, on run attempt number 7,464, Skate would get this run. It started out unassuming, yet really strong, with an impressive 327 Vengeful Spirit. Skate got a nice first spit Balder, a 50% chance, and only lost a little bit in the green path segment due to a slightly slow Hornet pattern. Dropping through Fungal cleanly, Skate performed this slightly faster Fireball Epogo, an evolution of the one found by Fireborn back in 2019. Once again, he had made a comparison on his timer that added up to a 3140, which meant he was on pace so far to beat the deck.
Thank you, Heimlich, for tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Reminding everyone that this month, especially for September 30th, not only there's September on, but you get a Hornet badge if you subscribe to anyone who's streaming on Silksong category. And right now I am. But I'm taking a break right now. I'm eating... don't know what these are called in English. It's a Finnish sort of like a sting. Yeah, but yeah, let's continue the video.
And it kept getting better, with smooth sailing through the Blue Lake, and upon Dreamnail, a staggering time of 12:43, one that was absolutely unthinkable a year or so prior to this. Skate showed immense precision in the upcoming transition Walkling storage, as he chained the glitch upon landing, traversing the entire room in one swift motion. As he approached the Watcher Knights, he played it insanely well. Now, things were interesting. He was already 8 seconds ahead into Watcher Knights, which meant that this run could be something truly special if the fight allowed him through. Sadly, the Watcher Knights fight wasn't quite up to Skate's standards, with some unfortunate rolls and 1 or 2 stumbles on his part.
That was terrible.
Still, his pace was relatively unscathed on the other side. Now, Rafters was the next hurdle, and it went insanely cleanly, matching his comparison closely. Skate showed off a nice culmination of the efforts of his, Leps, Guankies, and so many other runners segment labbing in a flashy array of optimized Crystal Peak cycle climbs, saving time once again by the end of the split. Now a whole 10 seconds ahead of the record, it was all down to Umu. And for a second, just think of the hundreds of attempts he had gotten to this point in the past, only to get unlucky, or make a mistake, or throw to nerves. Was this going to be one of them? Umu had an answer for him. It wasn't great, with 2 more slow attacks than necessary, but it was passable. As Skate performed the Walkling storage across the acid, he knew that this run still had potential. A first try QGA only made it better. At this point, played well, this run had the potential to skip the 31-3x range altogether. He played an aggressive Petro Arena, traversed the rest of Queen's Gardens, and entered Deep Nest. This time, unlike his previous records, he had played the Gardens segment flawlessly, which meant he could skip the quit out heal and go for the fast but scary 4 HP Den with his full soul canister in hand. He was going to need to play really well though, because there were 2 obligatory damage tanks for the Devouts. Put shortly, he did, getting a clean Devout skip and good spider dodges. He even used the damage tank to cut this corner slightly faster. They do say health is just another resource after all. And after absorbing Hera, Skate was an earth-shattering 11 seconds ahead of his own world record. The pace of a lifetime. And now, all he needed was to get a THK pattern good enough to do it, and execute that pattern to the very peak of his abilities. Oh, I've always wanted to do this! I've been holding off on this for the entire video. All his fellow runners in the speedrunning community had taken note of what was occurring in his stream, and they poured into the chat to watch it unfold. As he entered THK, he had saved another 2 seconds, putting him 13 seconds ahead of world record, and shockingly making this a potential 31-2x pace. The Hollow Ds were spamming, the adrenaline was flowing, and the time save was plentiful. Only a single question remained. Was Skate King up to the task? Yeah, you could say that.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
That is pretty fast, I must say.
Skate was dumbfounded. With an absolutely insane THK fight, only 0.2 seconds off the best fight ever performed, also by Skate, he had saved another 6 seconds on his world record. The final time was 31 minutes and 24 seconds, a world record by 18 entire seconds. And to this day, the fastest ever run of any percent NMG ever performed. That's right, even over a year and a half on from that fateful day of July 15th, 2023, no one has beaten Skate's record. Like Pest before him, Skate was so far ahead of the curve that top-level competition of the category simply died for a time. That was until a runner named Blue SR started running the category. No, I'm only kidding. I did start running any percent recently and just got a 32 though, so yay me. Across 2024, things did start happening though. As of today, 9 runners have achieved a 31 in any percent. Some of them have started creeping even closer. In fact, Nebula just recently overtook Lep's second place spot with an impressive 31.37, and Skate has also made his return to the category. I think we might just see a new world record happen soon. Because while Skate's 31.24 is incredibly hard to beat, the community summer best is now at a 30.29, mostly thanks to the contribution of these newer runners. Could we realistically see the 31-minute barrier be broken? One thing I've learned in speedrunning is to never underestimate what a community can accomplish. After all, in only 8 years of the game being out, the achievements kinda speak for themselves. However, it seems like a much bigger thing might be on the verge of occurring for any percent. Let's talk about it a little bit. And yes, before you say anything, this is sequel bait. In the second half of 2024, an updated tool-assisted speedrun of the category was published by Javier, with a final time of just 25.29. While this run had a lot of tasks-only time save, such as the cling wall cling storage that allows you to get the glitch on any wall, there was a pretty glaring difference in the run. Well, it doesn't get Vengeful Spirit. Instead, the run performs an itemless Baldur kill and skips the crossroads segment entirely, getting Fury of the Fallen to supplement damage instead.
Oh yeah, I've
the
watched
itemless
this run.
Baldur is essentially impossible for humans.
I was watching this run, I was like, no way I'm gonna learn that. No, I'm gonna get Vengeful Spirit.
To perform, but a setup utilizing the Shade's damage knockback has been found. Still incredibly hard, a good bit slower, and undoubtedly a frustrating route change, but definitely possible. So after dismissing the idea for months, runners started toying with the idea of this route in January of 2025. And after timing each room and observing strats, a number started floating around. This route has the potential to save up to 20 seconds. Well, that sounds about well and dandy then. Let's all start running it. There's a problem here. The route is really hard. Like, really hard. And then, a runner by the name of Blue SR did the impossible. No, I'm still joking. But the existence of this much harder, theoretical route poses a lot of interesting questions for the future of the category. Lep19 has just recently returned and started to do attempts with it. But it remains to be seen what will come of it. Enough looking forward. Let's take a look back. In 8 entire years, Hollow Knight's any percent NMG speedrun has come a really long way. From Spleen's first finished run of 1 hour 16 minutes and 30 seconds, to the Blue Lake Shade skip and the adoption of the Barebones route, to the countless strat finds big and small, from the blink of an eye to a 20-second chunk, the times kept dropping thanks to the contributions of all of these runners. With a current world record of 31.24, it remains to be seen what will be next for any percent NMG. Whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be really interesting. And that right there was the world record history of Hollow Knight any percent NMG speedruns. Thank you for watching.
Waiting on that part too.
Wow. When I started working on this in late December, I didn't really expect it to go over 2 hours, but here we are. If you're still here and you enjoyed the video, thank you so much. It was really fun to make, and I hope I've done this story justice. Of course, shoutouts to Summoning Salt for pioneering this genre, and thank you to all the runners in the Hollow Knight community that I talked to research and adapt their story. If you enjoyed this video, do consider subscribing. As I said earlier, I'm thinking about going full-time, at least for a while. So I have open memberships on my channel. If you'd like to support me a little bit, you can do that by becoming a member. Members will be featured just like this at the end of all future videos. And what's that? Channel members have access to a special bonus video where I go through the first ever recorded speedrun of Hollow Knight, a 1 hour 9 minute and 4 second run performed by Spleen on March 2nd, 2017. Well, yeah, you heard that correctly. There's a bonus video for channel members where I go through the first ever recorded speedrun of Hollow Knight, a 1 hour 9 minute and 4 second time performed by Spleen on March 2nd, 2017. Okay. Available right now. So, if you become a member, you get that. and my gratitude. Thank you. In other news, it looks like there will be another Any% tournament really soon, and I'll probably participate in that one. I've been running the category recently, and if you want to catch me do runs live, I'm streaming on Twitch pretty regularly nowadays. So, yeah. Check out the description for a list of songs used and the runners featured in this video. They're all amazing. I'll leave some links to their stuff in case you want to check them out. Also, obviously, thank you to Team Cherry for making this game. I think the fact that such an active and amazing speedrunning community has formed around your game is a testament to its quality, and each year that goes by, we fall more and more in love with your piece of art. You're all working really hard on Silksong right now, and when the time comes and you're ready to present it to us, we'll be happily awaiting it. Take your time. And that was the world record history of Hollow Knight Any% No Major Glitches speedruns.
Okay. Let's continue playing, shall we? Now close the YouTube just to make sure I don't get spoiled on the video by accident. The last thing I want is to see a final boss fight of this game. Don't know what it is gonna be. Let's continue then. For how long though? I have no idea. Just long enough. Okay, they show you the path. I didn't think about this yesterday. Seems like I want the correct path. Exciting, exciting. Ow. Where is this leading to? We want ourselves here. Let's put on the map compass. I wanna see where I am. Somewhere there. It's fine. Oops. I have a feeling this will be double jump location. I can see Lace looking at something there. Interesting. Oh. Nope. Who is it? Phantom. Oh! She moves like oh my god, I was gonna go underneath. She moves like Hornet. Okay. That's a boss fight I think I can beat now. hold up. That parry was crazy. Do we parry from now on? Cross stitch. Press R1. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Okay, we got a perfect parry. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect a parry. Yeah, that makes sense. She had a parry in the first game. I mean, obviously. Where are we? We're back in here? Where exactly? Somewhere there. I don't have a compass right now. Oh my god, we're here now. Okay, that was just crazy. That's the pot. Okay. And it takes a lot of silk too. That was one of the big bosses too. Alright, I got that done. Let's go back then and finish it. Was this... Oh, Wishfall Songclave. Okay. Let's go do it then. This was... First shrine, yeah. Don't remember what this side quest gives me. Oh, hey. You made it. Oh, ho there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice believes some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a top terror. The Citadel is a holy place indeed. This place resplendent and fast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain, why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read everything. Need to save the energy for playing still. Care Director is mad that there's people here.
Sagrator.
how do I say this? So you see the square right below that icon, the forum. There's like a big empty room. I think there will be something. It's somewhere in the citadel. That's just what it says as a description. I don't think it's anywhere else. What is this NPC gonna tell me when I save him? It's like, yeah, screw you, man. Screw you, woman. You saved me. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid. I do not ask gratitude. The cream merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it. Then safe journey, Talpak. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Safe journey, Talpak. This is Farloom for your safety is a myth. Alright. I have no idea what it that does, but at least I saved him. Since when you were here? I'm dead. When I embark on those journeys, someone remind me to sit on a bench before I leave, please. That's the something you can tell me. Sit on a bench before you go somewhere like that. I'm in the right place, yes. Wrong warp. Wrong place. Greymore it was. There's no bench here, but in a tavern there is. I need to go to that thing there, yes. I haven't been to it. Yeah, I gotta go more up. This is the last time I saw Chakra, I think. It's been a while I've seen her. Okay, good. Got that money. Okay, so... Yep. So, boil water, or all the way down, all the way down.
Fadastama.
Okay, so I didn't get anything from him. But that's the thing, I think. Oops. Okay. Don't think I got anything special then. How have I not, like, found Chakra at all? Where is she? Unknown territory, and I just don't have any idea where I'm supposed to go. I don't even have a compass on. It's Gonna make this even more difficult. Oh my god. Okay. Vivest Markling. Ruined tool. Now I figured out that, and I know where there's more of these. don't know how many I lost there. There you go. This is the same location. That's in a... It looks the same. Wait. Nothing happened. Or it looks similar, I mean. Let me try check out this quickly. Is there anything here? Nothing special. It's another pot here? Oh my god. Yep. So I went through the harder way. But I have no idea where Chakra is, so I can't get a map at all of these locations. Okay. I have to go back. Oops. But I'm happy I found this kind of a shortcut at least, even though it didn't lead anywhere. Yeah, nothing special. Nope. That's not bad. Not good. Okay, finally I'm in a bench. Well, finally I'm at the bench. Let's see. Just wanna try out some things, other things. What was the item I just got, by the way? It's here. Remains of an ancient fever implemented, broken and operable. Yeah, someone can repair it. I wanna try these other ones. Do I want yellow more? No, I want blue more. This is red. Blue, yep. I think the blue ones are too strong, so they made sure that there wouldn't be enough crest with the 3 blues. Then this should be more damage, based on how they've designed this one. Because everything else has 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Then this is like 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. No, 2, 2, 2 instead. So not a single blue one. I wanna try this again. Okay, so we want this. Okay, that one door is at the bottom, below bottom. I can open, and I think the other one is in deep docks. Oh, far right in a far fields. But let's start with bottom. Oh, you're still here. Whew. Everyone is gone here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I love that NPC. So, what are these supposed to be? It's the same as in other one I was. Riven Nest Altla map. Okay, it keeps going. Oh wow. Oh, we're here. Doesn't react. Thermos matter. Pretty nice fight, hey? Oh, there's more. Who would have thought? One more? No, it was two. I did it. Thief Light. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. That I need to have on. You know, it's really nice to watch someone play this game who is actually good at it. There are an awful lot of people streaming this who are revealing that they are actually terrible at video games. This game is quite literally skill check, I must say. Hollow Knight was fun, but this is way more than a Hollow Knight. It's harder. It is definitely harder than Hollow Knight. So yeah, it's good to be good. Thanks for... What is the word? Compliment. Thanks for the compliment. I still find myself bad because I've died to like some random ass shit that I don't think I should have. Uh-oh. And speedrunners of Hollow Knight are definitely really good at the game too. Much better than I am, I would say. Alright. We're gonna get Silk much faster. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
No,
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Fever's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva. A thing difficult to describe, a child of Fevers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yours. Fit me as well as yourself. Child of Fevers, and not. I can detect your fever, I guess it is pronounced, strain, yet you are different from them. And from me, a shifting splendid thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady. That my senses will better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva? It is skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of bugs' essence and their invisible yoke burn through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old fever term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature. Is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Okay. Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Ooh! That is awesome. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal's bug. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing. Worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Can I just upgrade all of these? Yeah, I can upgrade all of them. Or wait, that's a new one. Gained Vestic Crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Whoa. More? I can't get any more. It's for that only. Okay. I need to get one more memory locket. I have money for it, I think. Yeah, I have money. I can buy it. I think it was in that... Or did I pocket it already? I don't know. Ah, damn it. No! No! Oh yes, Mask Shard. Sweet. No! I forgot. They're not hostile at all. They don't damage you. Rune Harp. Relic. Okay. Is that a full set? Not yet. Need one more. This was a big place to go through. We got a lot done. Why doesn't it let me to upgrade further those crests? Another one of these doors is there in the far fields. Far right side, there's a door. I can go through that. More of these doors, I really don't remember, but I can see the map and I can immediately pinpoint if there's more of them. There for sure are. I know I've seen at least one more beyond far fields. There, at the deep docks. I think that's another one. Okay, let's go back. I'll go to far fields first, because I know that's for sure one of these kind of doors. Now I really just want to become stronger. Getting a better needle upgrade. Let's just see. Really need to get this one, because then I will upgrade my needle more. Just gotta go to Citadel and do some stuff there, but I'm still here. Doing some other stuff. Alright. Another one of these. Thiefnest Cindy Brill. This feels like a boss fight is coming. Silk speed anklets. Okay, there was nothing special then. But just this. Throws upon the fearer's own silk to increase printing speed. Oh. Holy damn. That is fast. But it's expensive, so I don't want to have it on right now. In speedruns, I don't think you will too opt for it because it's just so far out for no reason. Like, it's literally there. What's the point of coming back here? None. There's literally no point to come back. Okay. But that one room, I need to check out if I can get something done there. So right here. Okay, I can get to it. That's good. You can probably get to this much earlier too, but I don't know how. Okay, seems like we're lucky in here. Okay. What is down here? Oh my god. We have to fight like this. Oh, you have to throw that at me. Okay, put on the fire one. Good, it's close. Okay. Wait, what happened to my silk? Like, why I don't have it increased? Like, these things are gone for me. Strange. I might know why, but I'll have to see it after I've gone back. Okay, now I got it back. Ah, my god. Thank you, Malsekiel, for 45 months. Welcome back. Really? How did it not dash again? I know why it didn't dash. Not good. That's not good. I got double damage there. Seriously, what the hell? Fucking hell, man. 100 death. Like I was about to just go and heal because I was gonna hit one time and it didn't happen. How about I just change that one item quickly that I have equipped. Because I don't need it. I don't. Well, this is better. And this I don't need right now. Seriously? Oh my god, that's actually obnoxious how it did that. Alright, let's start climbing up. Oh, I need to do that. I fucked it up. Why did you dash through that? Fuck, man. I know I can do that, I just need to recognize how far I can be before I dash. But that's much better though how I do that now. I'm getting it now. So I'm not that far off from the end platform. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's not fine. Okay, there we go. I'm going the wrong way! Oh, I didn't think about that. Alright, I made it. Mask shard! Yes! Third it. Very heard it. I need 2 more. That's a neat attention of detail there after you've completed that. Okay. Well, that's done. Pilgrim's Rest. There is something behind that door and I have no idea how to open it. It might be with by singing, playing the instrument, but I don't know. Was there anything else I haven't done? Warm Ways. Okay, there's a door on the far left. Warm Ways. That's the other one I was thinking about. Oops. Well done, me. Now... I wanna go back to this. Oh, it's for everything. Okay, never mind. I can have it on everyone. 3 yellow ones here. Yeah. 4 yellows here. That will be. That's crazy. I don't need 4 yellows. I like to have 3 red, blues at least. Okay. That is really expensive. I'll put this on. I haven't used it in a while. So, how do I get to that firm ways? The closest I think is just Pond Bottom. It's rarer for me these days that I play video games for like 10 hours, 11 hours straight. Hollow Knight Silksong is a special case, and I know Metro Prime 4 is gonna be the similar one. I'm gonna play it fucked on. And Hollow Knight as games are just so much fun that I would like to play them all the freaking time. One thing I just want to do is get better at the games. Get better at these games. 24-hour stream for Prime 4. I don't know. It's possible. Okay, these are new enemies. For the first time I've seen these here. Okay, do I want to... Yeah, I wanna do this. Oops. I do wanna kill this. If I can somehow like just deal enough damage, so it's gonna be in a journal. Ah, I need a double jump for that. Actually, never mind. You don't need double jump. That's a new enemy. Same for you. You only play Souls-like games or Silksong for that long. Normally I only play for a couple of hours. For me it also depends on the game. There you go, I killed it. They were all different, not the same. Oh, new ability, let's go! Is this now the double jump that I've been waiting for? Sharp dart. It's not double jump. Pierce through enemies in blur of blade and silk. Okay. Now I killed it. Ooh. That is pretty good. No double jump yet. I have zero clue where it is. What next? Citadel? Like finally time? Should you... I need to find the oil to make my needle stronger so I can do the stuff in the war room. I can actually beat that thing. So high up there I can't get to the blasted depths right now. I'll just leave back to bone bottom. Ah, yeah. Check the tip docks just to be sure that it's something I can get to or cannot. Okay, let's check out that. Should we get Hollow Knight before Silksong? I don't think it matters if you play Silksong before Hollow Knight, but it will be a little tough for you to go back to Hollow Knight because it's not this fast and acrobatic. So I'll give you that as a fair warning. I would recommend to play Hollow Knight first. So is this something I can actually get to or not? You know, while I've been here. It doesn't seem like it. No. Fire is gonna deal a lot of damage to me. There we go.
Hironare.
Discovered a weapon, though much damaged by age. Oh yeah, I got that. She can repair it. Impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. I can actually get it. We can combine the fever components with our own moldings to repair the tool, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Silksong though. I can't make both of them, I only have one. I'll make this. So, what is it like? Uses shell canisters and fuel their own silk to fire. Interesting. Is Silksong hard? I would say it's really hard. People already made a mod that would turn every enemy and a boss included to deal 1 damage. Because it was too difficult for some people. I'm laughing because get good, man. This is meant to be difficult. Some things just are not meant to be hand-holding or easy for you. And I can't understand that they made the mod. But I guess they'll use it then, I guess. I wanna check out that part down there. I should be able to get to it. Citadel. Need to go to Citadel. Is it harder than Doom Eternal? You can't compare these two games really. I guess. Depends. How you wanna define difficulty. Some people may seem to think Silksong is a lot harder than Doom Eternals. And vice versa. Now I can do it. Where is this leading to? Oh yes, we'll do this. Ow. Oh, I failed it. Give me a minute. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Dr. Toxicology. This is great. Uh-oh. Nice, I got it. Whew. I'm playing on Steam. Rescue half of Farloom's lost fleas. Half of them so far? How many are there? Seems like I want to pot the left side. Kinda there. That's a new enemy. Haven't seen you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whew. So I'm here now. Did I even check out this at all? No, this is new. There you go. Got the bridge across. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. I can't get it. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Why am I doing that? There we go. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Still alive. What a fight! No! Why were you going so far? How nice of them to give me opportunity to attack. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god. Okay, one down, one down. Whoa, first try! That was amazing. Oh, that felt good. I was able to just concentrate and focus on being safe. One fight. They made those double fights pretty fun too. I don't want to go there yet. I want to check out other places. That was a good fight. Thanks. Don't go there yet. Oh! Look at that. Okay, not yet. Here we go. Now we got this part open. Okay, so if we go down, we'll find more stuff. I'll start with this one first. How much money I have? 181. Okay, not a big deal. Should I put on the fire thing, by the way? Oh well, too late. Memory locket. Actually, literally heard it. Very good, very good. Now we check out this. Whoops. Ouch. I missed all of them. Be short. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. No. Now I'm gonna die. I'll just die. I had to put on that. I should have put on that fire thing, but I always forget to change out these loads. I don't need. I would like to have that on. So this one, not that one. This one, and change with that. There we go. Okay, made it. An old defying bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornament clamp. Ow. Don't have that key, whatever it is. Wherever it is. So keep that in mind. Wait, it keeps going right. Oh, I haven't marked anything in my map. So let's see. Yep, there's the bell now. That's the first kind of a bell I've seen, actually. I don't think I've seen another ones. Okay. Where then? Is it now time to go to Citadel or not? I need to find that oil. When I find that oil, I'll become stronger and I then should be able to do the forum. So if I get 2 more mask shards, that will be even better. I'm just scouting this map, see if I find anything that stands out to me. There's that pod on literally next to Greymoor's, but I can't like get to it, I think. Recar's double jump, I'm pretty sure. Then that halfway home, top left of that pillar, there's a pod too, but I don't think I can get to it. Then that whole place there is just uncharted because I haven't found Skakra or whoever her name was. I haven't seen her in a raid at all. I haven't seen her anywhere. On all the maps in Slab, High Walls, Halls, Cockwork Core, Coral Chambers, all of those I've gotten in there without Chakra. I just don't know where to go. It will be that part to the right in that square city. Could do that. But first I want to check out Defender, this one. Where are you at, Chakra? I have no idea where she is. She's hidden. Now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I could explore Citadel properly, but man, if I just find Chakra, I will buy those pins. But I don't know where she is. I don't have enough for this right now. Oh, she's here! She's here! I hear her! I've never been so happy to see you, Chakra. Yes, here she is. I was like, I hear that from a distance, and I know she's here.
Padastana.
Let's leave a tall creature above the town. A fever, I suspect. Though one to wisdom in purpose. Yeah, okay. Talking about these events still. Yeah, we want Chakra. I don't know where she was the whole time.
That's fine.
Karkena.
I like her. She's a fun character. I can't buy what I want, but at least I'm getting these. I'll buy everything I can.
Tamiyan.
I'll ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station will prove useful to me. What it describes sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at the moment, not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Okay, she's marking pins for us. That's awesome. Let's see. So I have these markings now I can use. Thank freaking God, finally I can mark something. Okay, so there's stuff that is that I've not done. I'll mark these. Yeah, everything that is not done, I'll mark those. Let's see right now. Okay. I know those two are leading to that area. I don't need to mark them. I think I remember this. Recovers double jump, most likely. That one there too. Okay. Let's start with I don't think I need to start with that because I know that one there is recurring double jump, but the one in a Grand Gate, I don't have a memory. Get that one there. I should go to. I should go to slab. To the slab. Why I couldn't go this way? Oh, that's why. Hey! We meet again! How far our wandering take us? The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern, what I call. Farlum is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. but Donbaku. Sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Well, let's see. Yep, this is Mount Wei. Huh. Literally right there is like an empty space. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with creature up top this mount, take the climb above a test, a challenge beyond even for other or something. Upon that summit gained, a creature hailed, know its soul, choose what gift to grant, with head as likely as insight. Oops. Don't break those. Interesting. Sorry, I'll just do that. Don't want to lose my... It's gonna be so far away there. Cheater! Holy damn, it's so far away. Aye, 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 aye. I think that's a double jump stuff. Whew. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I made it. Whew, this is scary. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go over here. That requires a double jump. And I don't have it. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure that requires double jump. How else I was gonna get up there? There was a wall to the left. How about don't help me? You literally just told me something that I didn't want to know. Yeah, surprising I haven't run into double jump yet. But yeah, Piodas. Shh. Let me play. I don't take it lightly when anybody tries to help me. I'm thinking out loud a lot. That's why I was thinking there. Wait, what am I supposed to do? is here? Nothing. Ooh. So going down. Oh. Now there's a bench. Okay, well. Still not enough. That's my last one. Better be verted. I hear something. How am I gonna get to it? I want it so badly. I don't think I can get to it right now. Without double jump, it's not gonna work. At least I know it's there, and I'm gonna go for it later. This place must give us a double jump, I think. It would make sense. Okay. This is designed so well that you can recognize where things are. Alright. We've made it so freaking far. Where does it end? Oh my god. I love this kind of platforming. Double jump regard. It's here. It's definitely here. An ancient tuning mechanism. Someone is screaming. Oh! Bird! Way down cloak. There it is! Double jump! It took forever to find it. Holy damn. This is where it is. This is where it was. Hey. Took a while, I'll say. Where are we heading to? Someone is living here. A visitor? Grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All the survey face is chance to be. Until I with her, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. Huh. What? You didn't help me at all. Okay then. Now. I can withstand cold now. So not only I got double jump, but I also can stay in a cold place. Let's get that mask. One more mask shard. One more mask shard, chat. Okay, let's see out this whole place. Yep, it's pretty big. So can I stay in a ice water too? I can't.